One, two, three. Can I even hear myself? Hey, yo, hear myself. I think I can. So, let's go. It is time to sit back and do nothing while I just watch the gameplay itself. I've been waiting for this for an entire week now. Ooh, smooth jazz. That's a great start. We've got some random stuff. We've got more random stuff. All kinds of stuff. I ain't doing anything. I'm just jumping into it. I'm just that can be done later. So wait, what? There it is. You motherfuckers. Imitian again at the research institute. God damn it. So there is a world quest. Fine, let's jump into this and then real quick finish everything else. God damn it, Mihoyo. Yes, daily it is. What you got for me? Just like I stressed before, the gestionnaire, that's how the procedure goes, and there's nothing I can do. Mr. Royal did send the list of required documents, and I do have them ready. However, you can't simply come over and take any document that does not conform with our letter delivery regulations. Huh? Yawn! And then I'll fly over here with you later. Flatterful, so glad to see you. What luck. Hi, Jan. You're looking good. Where do we know him from? Why do I not remember him? Is he the dude that we... Right. I did the... Mason freaking quest. Right. You as well. It's all thanks to the help I've received from Mr. Royal and Semaine. You know, Flatterful 2, Jan? No, Jan, I guess. Of course, Flatterful did me a huge favor before. Without her, I wouldn't still be working at... Yeah, Mason just... Really? No wonder Flatterful is an honorary senior researcher of the Institute. Ha 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 ha. All I did was fix the auto stamper 3000. Regardless, without your support, I'm sure I couldn't have made it. I believe I heard Mr. Chaussel call you an honorary senior researcher of the Institute just now. Bingo! I even have the certificate. And a photo. Paimon is in it too, but Paimon didn't get a certificate. Yes, in recognition of Flatterful's merits and achievements, the Institute has granted her the title of Honorary Senior Researcher. As for what those achievements are, I'll let her speak for herself. Let's talk business first. I really cannot hand that document to you right now, Ian. But as for what you asked earlier, that you'd like a researcher to guide you over and take some pictures near the Institute, that's no problem at all. I think Flatterful might just be suited for the job. She knows the surrounding like the back of her hand, and she'll be more than equal to the task. What do you say, Miss Flatterful? No problem, leave it to me. Let's do this real quick. You're so kind. As long as you're there, it should be fine. When I came, all I saw were out of control mecha and monsters, but taking pictures isn't the priority here. Truth be told, Mr. Chaussel, I'd love to help you too, Jan, but the procedure is procedure and my hands are tied. Please don't make it hard on a lowly public official who only knows how to stamp documents. Alright, I'll discuss this with Mr. Real later after I'm done. Mr. Chaussel, have a nice day. Goodbye. Yep, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time at the Fontaine Research Institute. It's your turn to be the guide now. It's my turn to drive. Why don't we go to Marian Memorial Park first? Yes, let's go. Can I talk to Chaussel? Raimondo still isn't back yet. What is this up to? Okay. Let's move this quickly. Let's do this quickly. I've got stuff to watch. So much stuff. So much story. They're out of control. I noticed as soon as I arrived.
A round of applause.
I even took the long route just to bypass them. But she's just letting stuff happen over this memorial park. I can't tell it's a park after at all. And Monsieur Royal will be disappointed. He was hoping to have someone make a speech here. Looking around, the speech is out of the question. There's not even an iconic landmark here, and it's not good for group photos. Dude, look right behind you. There are water cubes in the sky. Perfect backdrop, especially when there's an explosion on top of one of them. You can take some mecha back with you as memento. You're funny, but there's no room in the Moisson gestion for such things. Okay, whatever. Anyway, if I could, I'd still have to have the mecha appraised, reported, categorized, and sorted. We are only joking, no need to get so focused on work all of a sudden. Speaking of reports, I still can get that document. Mr. Real will be disappointed again. Is Schussel making it difficult for you? Not exactly. My request was not quite by the book, so it's no surprise that he rejected it. As you may know, the Institute is making plans to rebuild, right? Certain resources and personnel arrangements have to be made through the Moisson Gestion. The Moisson Gestion takes this matter very seriously, so it had Mr. Riel select a team to conduct field studies in and around the vicinity. Therefore, Mr. Riel stayed behind at the Moisson Gestion to do the head count, while I am to visit the institute to coordinate reception. It happens that the institute has a letter for the Moisson Gestion, so I thought since I'm here already, I might as well bring it back with me. The letter. But Mr. Schussel insisted it was a violation of proper procedure and simply would not give it to me. Violation of procedure? What procedure? There are proper procedures for picking up a document? Don't tell Paimon there's gonna be running around for approval, signatures, and listening to bureaucrats babble on endlessly as well. Simply put, most official correspondence within the Moisson Gestion must be mailed. What? What if the departments mailing the letter are on the same street, or even right across from each other? Still mailing, right? Yes, you still have to mail it. That's for the purpose of being traceable. Gestionnaires sure aren't afraid of work. I suppose everyone is just used to it all by now. Never mind, let's just go to the next spot. Let me check the memo. Mr. Riel left me for this place is called the Institute Academic Assembly Hall. Strange, I didn't see any building with such a sign when I came. I know where it is, just follow me. I knew I could depend on you. What would I do without you? Nothing. Let's hurry then, let's maybe out of control mech around here. There's some out of control mech around there as well, my guy, so you kind of fucked it away. Where we go? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Is this the academic assembly hall? I admit the structure does look like a hall, but what's academic about it? The academic part is in the researchers' heads. Alright, good thing I didn't come for any anything academic today. Anyway, the building seems relatively intact. Intact is all it has left. Come on, let's look around. I think this place is perfect for a group photo. I should go find a good vantage point so I won't be complete loss if Mr. Riel grills me. You like vantage points as well. Please take a few pictures for me, Flutterful. I hope you're a good photographer, certainly better than me. I got this. Not really, I'm a shit photographer. I've never been good at it. There's also a fucking boss up here. Lower. Can I? Okay. I'm right here. Can I just take it? Would it work? Alright. Oh. Yes, it does. Nice. Switch around the pyramid and give them to Eon. This one isn't bad. Have you finished taking pictures yet? Yes. Hey! Cat. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my. Too high, far too high. Are you describing the Institute's academic level? No, I'm more at the height of this place. Though the Institute's academics were certainly up there too. But now... Who could have foreseen so many hardships for the Institute, and who knows how smooth the reconstruction will be. The last stop is the Qualifications Review Representative Office. Jesus, all in one breath. Impressive. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Thank you, but where is it? I didn't notice any such office in the Institute. Is Desnas in charge of the office? Yes, that's right. You know, even this place, I shouldn't be surprised that the honorary senior researcher knows everything about the Institute. Oh, Paimon remembers now. Is that the office in the ruins? You can count it as an office? Yeah, Mr. Desnos shortened the name to make it easy for you to understand. Please lead the way. I have to get some files from Desnos too. Once I have them, I can return to Masmonjishon. It's been such an uneventful day today. I should be able to go back and relax soon. The Content Research Institute sure does things differently from I didn't say anything. Was it through here or through here? I think it was through here. Yeah, he always says that. Who cares though what he says? Oh, Archon, save me. My normal mecha caused in trouble. What are you doing here, Jan? Mr. Riel has sent me to here to conduct an inspection, so I thought I'd drop by and bring you some coffee. But I have to say that your working environment is indeed quite difficult. I thought this office would at least have an actual room. No you, Butch, no you. Thank you for the coffee, my dear Ian. As for the work environment, I'm content with what I have. Look around, at least I'm working under an intact ceiling. Are you still in charge of the qualifications review? Wonderful. Now I should call you honorary senior researcher. Glad to see you too. And what's the sad look, Ian? It's like this, and he explains like all the stuff. Awesome. Is the correspondence some sort of classified document? It can't be. Replies like this are typically in the vein of "got it, I have no questions, I don't know," or something similar. At most, it's copied to different departments to let them know it's something they should care about. Oh, no wonder I got a copy of the letter too. Have a look. Is this it? What? Mr. Chachel clearly said he hadn't mailed it yet. Oh, he must have meant the external letters haven't been sent out yet. Once more, he failed to tell you the whole story. People from the Institute are really good at getting under your skin, huh? Judging from your reaction, this must be the document you wanted. I've read it several times already myself. This is identical to the document you wanted. Very astute, Father, but I'm sure all the letters that Chaussel sent out are the same, Jan. Why don't you just take my copy back with you? Wait, what? If Jan takes it, then won't you have lost yours? Who the fuck cares? Look at me, nobody will care if someone in my position actually loses a non-essential letter. Exactly, not a bad idea. See, Jan, I'm not just mooching coffee off of you. No, monsieur, I cannot do that. It's against regulations. I'll go back and wait for the official letter to be delivered. My dear Jan, think outside the box. Don't be a fool, you fool. Why must you insist on making it hard for yourself? Who knows when that letter will get to you? The sooner you get it, the sooner you can start working and settle all the mess. No, monsieur. Thank you, but I will not violate regulations. My duty as a civil servant demands it. Wonderful business and Paimon, I must leave now. Mr. Earl is still waiting for me to report back. Jan walks with solemn, heavy steps. Oh, Jan can be such a fool. Yes, his brains have gone all rotten, haven't they? Everyone else tries to make things easier for themselves, yet he insists on going through the motions, even for small things like this. That's just his character. Admirable yet scary at the same time. No wonder he has few friends in the Moisson gestion other than Royale and Simaine. I'm his friend too, allegedly, potentially, not really. That's good, you should be around him more often. I feel your nerves are getting more and more frayed by the day. As for the letter, I'll see what I can do. I'll pay Chaussel a visit and ask him to mail them out. If he agrees, I'll send one to Jan as quickly as possible. It takes a lot of effort to be friends with a fool. Is that the end of quest? Yes, it is. Let's fucking turn it in, and I can finally start the Archon quest. I can finally just sit back, relax, and watch the game play itself. As like 90% of players do. No one fucking reads world quests. Especially not on stream. Okay. And we've got just 2 Archon quests left to do. Let's fucking go. A tea party. A motherfucking tea party. Let's go. Movies. We are now in the movies.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
That she is, with thick thighs.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Allegedly.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines and Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Don't spoil the ending for me this time, you little piece of shit.
Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
And then someone drives by and yells, "Snape kills Dumbledore!"
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it? You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon. Motherfuckers. Is this a fucking call-out? Is this something of a personal attack? Fucking Mihoyo with their unvoiced, uncontrollable dialogue that zooms past at an insane pace that we can't fucking read. Or at least some of us can't.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me,
Isadora?
but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Nope.
Huh? Who are
No,
you?
none of
Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
people of that name.
You're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty?
Oh, yes, you are.
Always careful not to talk too much.
No, you're not.
Most of the time, anyway.
Nope.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see
Monsieur.
you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Ooh.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I bet it
I'm not privy
has.
to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Now that I've
You're
delivered
just
the
in
message,
time for the beginning
I'll
of
take
the
my leave.
Archon quest.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Haven't left the room for a few days, bitch. For the past week, I've been running around this entire place. Oh, wait, no, I'm delusional. I need to go here. Why is it not? Did I not set navigation on? No, I did not. Because I'm stupid. Just a bit stupid. I should still keep it in food, though. Because I'm sure there's gonna be a shit ton of running. Running. Monsieur Neuvillette? Monsieur?
We're here!
No, Monsieur Paimon. The fuck?
Huh? Why were you just standing there? You
Menacingly.
daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already
Sassy
made the
baka.
trip here, you should just tell us.
Yes.
Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
Yes.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Nah,
The situation is this.
we'll always help. while earlier the
It has come to my
Palayman-
attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
I love her.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
Oh, yes,
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
The hell, Farina? Oh.
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right?
True.
It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic
not
relations
necessarily.
between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy.
Yes, she's
An
a stickler.
analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
Girl, you can't fool
Besides,
him.
You'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Girl, there is no audience here.
I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
She's so damn bratty. My god. But very cute.
Though it could
Mother!
officially be considered a diplomatic conference,
I
I'd
mean,
prefer to see
father.
our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Oh, thy
I
holy
assume
father.
You see it the same way,
Oh, dear
Miss
God.
Farina?
Oh my god. The 4th of 11. So she's like insanely fucking strong.
Lady Farina?
Her eyes, though.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party.
Party.
I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
They are poisoned.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
True.
Hello. The pleasure is
Hello.
also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of
She's
you.
gorgeous.
I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Kinda.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you.
Yikes.
Please don't misunderstand.
Yikes.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now
The
then,
VA.
you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya.
Oh.
We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal.
Furina saying nothing.
Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Classic. Oh,
It's not
Yes.
like you couldn't even
Oh.
manage to
Oh, shit.
fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
and when she's pushing her.
About that.
Oh, she's fire. Okay. I believe that was
The
delusion,
Fortress of
not
Meripede
vision.
has always been completely autonomous.
I think that's delusion.
Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
You better fucking be playable. Dear God, Mihoyo.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon.
Father. Father.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
I bet you
I
are.
also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
My current absolutely correct theory is that the knave is Mary Ann from the Narcissenkreuz. If she is, somehow, in some way, she would be related to Renee, Elaine, and all those people. And my other correct theory is that Renee is either in the oratories or was part of creating the oratories. And allegedly, Furina did that. And I believe all people think that she did that. So, I mean, if my theory is correct, then people don't know that she didn't. And this would imply that the knave would have a ton of influence over Furina. Allegedly. Potentially. But I mean, correct theories are correct for a reason.
Very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Disappear? Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede.
He's a
Special
sleazy
guards
guy.
oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with
I've
the
been
special
there, it's all
characteristics of the
bullshit.
surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
I could
I
literally
was
TP
only
out.
willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So
Justice.
this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance.
Been there, done that.
This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
Why would she trust someone she doesn't even know? If anything, I'm like the biggest enemy of Fatui. I've murdered literally thousands of their agents. I've killed, or at least participated in the killing, of one of their colleagues. I've befriended and yet defeated Child, and I have overturned pretty much every of their plans in the past, 3 years now. Why in the fuck would she trust me? Neuvillette, what are you thinking?
The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal.
No
But
shit!
she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this? At least that, yeah.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Yeah. It kind of is.
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment.
Interesting.
Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before.
And the Oceanids had exile, right? And I believe the previous Oceanid, what was it, the Archon, who was an Oceanid and was exiled or something like that, I think. Ageria, potentially. So, like, were they criminals that did something?
The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Hey, he said
All
the
we
thing.
do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during
Is it
your
another
detention.
thing?
This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you are in such a tough spot, well, Child is our friend after all. Where is the no choice, huh, Mihoyo? Where is it?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
I mean, not really. I've been up and
You
down
two
that
have my
prison for the
sincere
past
thanks.
week.
This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will
Sure.
rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will
Entrance on
arrange for someone to
Erenius.
take you
Ooh,
inside.
Prepared ourselves?
interesting.
Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could
Fair.
enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside.
They are
world.
fine.
Alright! Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Hey, Paimon, it's finally starting to set in.
Second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact we'd be prisoners. We already agreed, Paimon, just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
So 100 Primo Gems. Yoo-hoo!
Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! You're a treat.
Bish.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
That's the Knave's cake. Is it poisoned? Neuvillette? I believe I've seen you somewhere before. Also, where's the cake? Why didn't I see it?
Just be sure to enjoy it.
I mean, I know where the cake is. Like you, I bet he's fucking caked up. Not like we can see it though. Did we get cake? Was I blind yet again? I don't see any new food. Well, outside of the obvious new food. I also need to just remove all of the new tags on stuff. For these exact kind of situations. Is this it? No, that's mostly March now. A triangle! Dual soul. Is this suspicious lasagna? Sazania, I would call it. Oh yeah, we didn't get any cake. Neuvillette, you've lied to me. Oh, can I like get up maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, whatever. Go to the cafe. A tea party. More fucking tea party. Wee. Oh, hey, come on. I said wee.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
No font? What the hell? You sure ordered a lot? Didn't you just finish eating? Oh, she ate the whole fucking cake?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
She's becoming sussier every patch.
We've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here.
Your entire existence is a law-breaking thing.
Off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Mihoyo,
Just try our
what
best
was
to
that?
investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, Charlotte?
Oh, what
Yep.
is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, you can't hear a taste. What are you doing here, Charlotte?
She's snooping.
Oh, don't remind me.
Just snooping around.
I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up.
Woe is me.
This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you?
Not
Please tell me
yet.
all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Achoo!
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
I feel like she would be able to hear us as well. You know, Paimon? We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Yeah, people are crazy in Fontaine.
But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
Yes, Paimon.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you, Paimon, you didn't even think of anything at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Yeah, now we're going to prison.
In that case, it's
oh,
nothing particularly newsworthy after all.
Yeah.
Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Oh.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's
We are
nothing
very
difficult.
busy
All you have to do
prisoners.
is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine.
You.
Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
On what?
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
That is not
Alright, you got a
payment.
deal. We'll do anything you want.
God fucking damn it, Paimon.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Ah. You prepare to go to prison.
I'm so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I'm going to jail.
Hannah just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Yes, you're ready to die, Paimon.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
I still really feel like they're hinting at something about Paimon. Something along the lines of like, she's growing in power, which is why she needs so much food. And by the end of the story, she'll become as powerful as she was when she became Paimon, because she's a small version of something bigger. I forgot that we are locked. Just like Aranara were, just like kind of party are, and like several other things in this world. Oh shit. Are you about to drown us, Neuvillette? Why are we meeting you here?
All right, Neuvillette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
Definitely
I've
not.
come, just as promised.
Yes, I have.
Yes, this is the one and only entrance
Ayo.
to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful, you may want to step back a bit.
Wait, what?
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
This should
But
be
do not
my
worry.
last TP point, I
It's
guess,
not
then?
nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Duke.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
And
Duke
this goes
rarely ever
directly
leaves the
against what
Fortress of
Charlotte
Meripede.
asked us.
But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Yeah, he rarely ever leaves, except I spent like a whole day and a half in there, and I've never seen him. I mean, I've spent like several days in there, but like real-time days. The Duke Writhsley. I'll keep that in
All
mind.
right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur?
These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
I can
Please follow me,
TP,
you
girl. You wouldn't
I'll
even
process
see
your
me.
paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
You see, like, please follow me. I can just run back. You can't stop me. Okay, Meripede is fucking here. How in the hell am I? What? This is the entrance to Meripede? Who? Whomst? How? What in the hell? Wait, can you? Thank you. I've got nothing here by the looks of it. Okay, let's go. This will be a long ride.
Are we already underwater now?
We are underwater.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
So, where in the ever-living fuck are we? Will they straight up have like a whole entire path up all the way up there? That would be interesting. Or maybe it's a train path, potentially? Can we climb some shit real quick? Like I said, Madeline, you can't stop me. For I am unstoppable. Unbreakable. Unbondable. Abominable. Not quite a snowman though. Although I do like snow. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Oh, come on, UV. Oh, interesting piece of design. Sadly, there's nothing here. Oh well. Who are you people? Okay, I need to remove this because it's fucking... Oh. How did I get that? What? Whatever. Oh. I guess I can go further. Ah, yes, there is a underwater traveling system here. Maret.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Neuvillette personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
You're of high opinion of yourself.
Aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Oh.
The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
What's the story here?
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
I bet you do.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yep.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Mirette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
So, this girl...
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
This girl literally just took an elevator with us and walked like, what, 10 meters or something? And she's all so proud. Oh my god, you would not be able to run away on my watch. How does that make sense? What? Present, yes. We do be like that. Alright.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with...
What did they charge
eating
us
a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence... 45 days?
Get fucked, Paimon. Shouldn't have eaten that cake, huh?
Huh? Wait, you mean the
Damn,
cake that
Neuvillette
Neuvillette
backstabbed
gave
us, god damn.
Just looking at the charges, It seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Serious trouble,
And
yep.
considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
You have one, Paimon? I don't think you do. Yeah, I really don't think you do. Hey! We've got the Barbie meme now. Under Moret's guidance, you complete all required procedures.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
She's like, Dad, goddamn.
Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
He doesn't care.
Save it.
Yep.
Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
So yeah, they're trying to show this prison as this like bleak place, like everyone is depressed. Oh my god, we don't have enough sun, so let's just fucking kill ourselves. Oh, that is a long tunnel. But I've been to Meripede and it's a pretty fun place. People fucking eating stuff, people having fun, having fights with random mechs, hilly turtles running around as little children, you know, the small stuff.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
I mean, a few words.
Did Paimon already ask something
Very
she
few.
wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard. Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
There it is.
Credit coupons?
Paimon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
I feel like this was a really missed opportunity, because this is pretty much a tutorial for this place. But I've literally done everything in the Fortress of Meripede, at least as far as I know, and I have like 2,500 coupons, maybe a bit less, because I bought the recipes. Either way, I've done all of this. I know the system, we have experienced it. The last time we had an in-game tutorial for anything, for like a new kind of system or whatever, was back in 3.0 when Tainari tried to explain to us about the Morana places. And if you had already encountered them and interacted with them, he would be like, hey, do you know what it is? You say, yeah, we've experienced it before. And then he would just forgo the entire fucking explanation. I would have appreciated that here. He's like, oh, coupons, we appreciate coupons, you know? And then we show him we have 2,000. I bet this bitch doesn't even have a few hundred.
So,
Like, come on.
coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
And of course, Paimon, like,
It's not
knows
as simple
nothing,
as
does
that.
nothing.
Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
Unless you are a hilly turtle who's been here for almost 400 years and have amassed 2 fucking million coupons. Yeah, I ain't starting from the same place as anyone else, my guy. Someone is way way richer than you.
I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meropide is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here,
Ooh.
but it's also not the worst place to be.
Who was that?
You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long,
Really?
even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
I, for one, love sunless places, and have been in one for around 7 years now. Have you seen a harbinger from Snezhnaya? Sassy, very sassy,
Why aren't you answering us again?
very much sassy.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
I have 2k coupons, let's go my guy, let's
All
go.
you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
We have a small chance here. Mihoyo? Is he here? Fucking course he is not. There was a tiny chance. Oh, and there's the TP I was talking about. They could have had him say like, hey, you can come back to me if you have some coupons and I will tell you the info. And I'd be like, hey, I have 2300. Let's fucking go. Okay. Do we have anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I assume this will be my last daily. Got it. Oh. Can I die? I can die. Okay. Well, just making sure. So where are we? Ooh, we are on the outside of Meropide. Interesting, interesting. Also, I got the last. No, wait, it was. Yep. Last teleport waypoint. Let's go. Nice. After completing all of the paperwork, go to the Fortress of Meropide. Visit the visitor to the aquarium. Oh, this is the fucking place. Haha, now I know it. This is the mirror that I saw underwater and I was asking like, hey, is this Meropide? But I couldn't get it to get to it from Meropide. This is why it's here. Hey, cutie. Hi. So freaking cute. Okay. All right then. Got the name card. And I guess I should also remove this because I hate when I have random notifications. Guess that's it. Let's go. There doesn't appear to be anyone there. Is anyone home? I need to go down. Okay. Down we go. Hey, hey. Any? Nope. Of course not. Let's go. We will.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
We are pretty deep, Paimon.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
We are not as deep as him. Goddamn, that was so deep.
And pure. Well, water from Liyue.
Yeah. Water's Neuvillette. Yep, for sure. Hell yeah, my guy. Wait. Did I miss this? Did I just not come up to here? Wait a minute. I'll need to check my VOD. It's like... Was it here before? That is very strange. And I was just thrown into here when I got caught by the lights of Meripede.
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress of
But
Meripede?
I thought I went back there.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something sad. You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey, don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
And now you are sad.
Look,
There you are.
I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
The literal Archon.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
So he does know child.
What was that all about?
Yeah, he knows child.
Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Apparently not. Does this mean that...
They're already onto us?
Yes, they've come for us. Get ready to fight. Hey,
Prisoners
Risley.
numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette,
Oh,
I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
formation,
Do
maggot.
you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
No nepotism. Let's go. So you must be
Duke!
the Duke.
Greetings, Your Grace!
The Duke.
Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Bitch, we're underground. We are underwater.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea
Yeah.
as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse
The
apologies.
rasp in his voice.
I just got
Ooh.
so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
It was fine. It was okay. His attitude could use some work though. Hey, he's taking great care of us. Splendid chap, really. Let's do this.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously.
Could this be a hint for the underlying story here? Because Paimon mentioned fate while like looking directly at the camera, and now he has been talking about fate.
When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you.
Real sassy.
Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you two. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future,
There it is. I was hoping for this.
Come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Get the hell out
Your
of
Grace.
here,
I'll take
man.
my leave now.
Yes. Get out of here. Get out of here, man, I tell ya.
Please,
No, I'm
follow
saying-
me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Oh, I can take you around.
He's going to personally give us a cure?
Cure?
Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now, but I hope he doesn't know too much
No
already.
wonder Charlotte's so interested in him.
Oh,
He's one of
yes.
those mysterious types.
He's a sassy
Alright,
baka.
let's keep up with him.
He's a very sassy baka. Let's go. Will she be voiced now? No, of course not. Because, like, why would she be, right? Fuck me. This is the eatery. Also, I need to get my free meal
There's no
here.
need to be so reserved. The
Haven't
label
gotten
of
one
criminal
today.
is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know.
Real
What
criminal.
if
Yeah.
we're too difficult to
We're like
handle?
so criminal.
Well, then
Mama, I'm a
maybe you'll be able
criminal.
to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging,
Water
please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one
That's
welfare
where you get
meal
your
each day.
Belgian.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations.
Коммунизм.
So you must guarantee that they at least have the basic
Нерушимый.
means to survive.
But that's not how it
Hey,
was.
Walzy.
Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Coupons.
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Coupons.
It was only after His Grace
Interesting
became
accent.
the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of
He's a
Meripede,
good boy.
credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even
Smart.
afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me.
I mean, there's a reason why
Rather than
people
saying that
never
we're giving
leave.
everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Do you not want to leave already, Paimon?
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
What up
We
with
should
the
still try to
attitude?
verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Let me get my meal first. Let me eat, boy. Please don't take me too far. Hell yeah. Bran, I need my Belgian. Give me my food. Appreciate it, man. What do we have today? Suspicious lasagna. Fuck. Like that is easily obtained would not bring long-term happiness. Oh, fuck you too. I don't need no luck. I got skill. Barely. Ooh, the fighting ring. Oh, will he pronounce it? Because I still don't quite know how to
This
pronounce
place
it.
is known as the Pancration Ring.
It is Shin. Okay. Well, at least he pronounces it
Sometimes
that
we
way.
have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
We have
But I
already
must warn you that your
cleared it.
sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
In that case, I'll pass.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
Paimon, cooking.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Oh, we're going up. Dormitories. Dorime. Dormitory, buritori, dorime. Can we get much higher, higher? So high. Oh,
Your Grace.
it's Roy.
Good morning. I mean, good afternoon.
Who the hell are
No,
you?
wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez.
Yeah, what
He
the
got
hell?
so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
He did forget to breathe.
Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals
Very
usually
sassy.
spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The
So
production zone?
work and sleep, that's
What
it.
does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
Hey.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no
Spooky.
need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Ooh, Lenny? The fuck? What? Is this the moment when he asks Risley, where have you put my siblings? Right? Ooh. Hey, man guy. What are you doing here?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only
Very
thing you should be
fucking
seeing is
sassy.
the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
Nah. Everything's fine.
Nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Can I talk to him? That was an absolutely weird scene out of nowhere. Okay, I mean, I guess it was just to show that he's here somewhere. Melazine? Was that a Melazine? It is a Melazine. Ah, Sanguine? Hey, she's so cute. Jesus, she's precious.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Oh, this is the infirmary.
Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Sigewinne.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
I am curious though. First of all, she's also water, which kind of feels like dragons and Melazines are all related to water, potentially, although that might be just a coincidence. But like, she is a Melazine, but she looks like a human. So she must be closer to Neuvillette in origin, in one way or the other. That is peculiar.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
And she has normal hands as well?
I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence
Very
will
weird.
be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Pièce de
Oh,
résistance.
so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the
Didn't even
fortress.
show us.
As for your work,
Yeah.
there'll be someone else to guide you through the details.
Okay.
Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Sassy lasagna is pretty good. I'm not sure about that. I'm not so. Oh, and where the fuck did she go? Where did she come from? Where did you go? Why aren't you here, Cotton Eye Joe? But is she still like kind of sassy in the fact that she seems like a Melazine? She has the ears of the the horns, I guess, of a
What do you
Melazine.
think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Who are you, girl?
Wow, it looks delicious! Neuvillette made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
The main thing is that it's free. Freedom.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
Hell yeah.
Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't
So
have to
nepotism.
draw lots like everyone else.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the meals are random?
Gotcha. Let's fucking
Depends
go.
completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the
Oh,
cafeteria.
she dislikes it.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me,
Oh.
did I hear
Oh.
you mention Neuvillette just now?
Okay, I think I got her logic.
I'm wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
So she is a Melazine. How do you know him, girl?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
If she's like that worried about him, and then she's a
Sounds like he
Melazine.
hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Oh my.
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Oh, we can talk.
Are
Precisely.
you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Nah, you bullshitting. I know it's comfy.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Same to you.
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
She's precious. She's simply precious. Okay, let's go up. Was there a... I don't believe it there was, so let's just TP. I'm curious though, how will they tie in coupons to the Archon quest? Is there even a tie-in? It's like, I've got it. Oh, we have a...
Traveler in Paimon, right?
Yielded?
Listen up.
Listen up,
New
maggots.
inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
Sure.
Books are right over there. Follow me.
Oh. We are finally living as if we don't have any money.
Where we'll be sleeping from now on.
Just as Paimon always says that we don't.
This. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
Staying
by
home,
the
we
way,
were at
Traveler,
Spina de
we saw
Razula
a lot
underground.
of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on,
Yeah,
for sure.
Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
But there's nothing we can do about that. We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing.
You mean?
The production line? Ah, Lynn is present here. Yeah.
That's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
As you always do,
Based on
Paimon.
his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Ooh. This is most likely linked to the knave letting Neuvillette just send some random person, I assume she doesn't know it's us, some random person into the Mary pit. So she sent her own random person to also investigate this stuff. Okay, that's it. He's here for the same reason we are. Yep, that's exactly.
Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Precisely. And look, there's something over there.
Huh?
A card.
It's a card!
Yeah.
Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
He knows we are here.
It looks like a magician's prop. Linny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It
Will
was
it
nice
explode?
to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
I see.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Let's hit the bed. With trepidation, you and Paimon spend your first night.
Hey, you're finally awake!
You were trying to cross the border, right? You're heading up early today, Paimon.
Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
What sums up everything exactly? You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Doubtfully.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, we're going right away.
I already have the money. I don't need any. Instead of as soon as possible after asking feeling about the location. I already know where it is. You already know what is up. Let's go. The music is still as amazing as it was last time. Linny? What the fuck are you? Granville! Hey, my guy.
You must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
For the modern process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you will need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the part base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed parts. So they pretty much taught us this in the... was it 3.6? 3.7? Don't remember. The party location. I think that was 3.7, right? Start process.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh, fucking. Because I'm not too well good with colors.
Just to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
It constantly gets jammed. What the hell? Ah, it's just timed. I thought it was like just as it was in 3.7. That was way harder than this.
Okay, you got this! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
I made one. That's like what? 10 coupons? 20? At most?
We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
Done with what? With work for the day? After
Even though
one
Paimon's
item?
starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
400 coupons. Oh, okay. Okay.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Do we go up? I assume we do.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
I bet he did. Oh. Will he pop out of the pipe?
Hey,
Yep.
over here.
Knew it. Ah,
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
he's literally a magician.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
She's here too.
You
Oh.
two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Nope. I have definitely not been playing with him for the past,
You mean that diver
like,
from the House of the Hearth, right?
almost a
I
month.
remember seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
And Fremine?
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lainey. The question is, what are you two really doing here? Also, you didn't tell
I hid
us
my identity from
how
you,
Fremine
I
got
promised that
here.
I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
Yep. What the father
So I
told
don't
you.
plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
Yep.
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Well, and it's so cute.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're
Those are
investigating,
two options, Paimon.
perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Which is?
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated
Hey,
the guards,
he said the
suddenly
thing.
vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about this secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Boy. So you're saying that Meropide has it? Risley somehow, maybe? I mean, I would assume the Oratrice has it, or uses it, or whatever. But, like, why would Merapid be connected to it?
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
She was like...
Father has her ways.
Yeah, she was right by
Many
her.
of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Merapid and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Always is.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Neuvillette send you here?
Bingo! The Neva's been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
I mean, you've already said everything, considered an exchange of information. I mean, kinda, although like it was kind of obvious already.
You don't need to worry.
We didn't know about
that.
the
She's
Gnosis,
just
so...
asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Obviously.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Although I do find it funny that in Fontaine, Child gets just like imprisoned for barely a bit. He has already escaped, and the freaking the fourth of Harbingers come here and try to either get him out or use this situation for their own benefits. And yet in Inazuma, literally one of Harbingers gets murdered, and they do nothing. That is, I find that kind of interesting. And like, did Scaramouche get the Gnosis after she was killed or before? At this point I don't remember. I think it was after, so maybe that was the retaliation, perhaps?
Is it just Paimon?
Still weird.
Does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The
Do
relationship
we?
between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
Ooh.
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Merapid. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Allegedly. According to you. Sorry, I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Yay.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Hey,
just tell them everything, why don't you?
She just did.
It's okay to open up a little.
If we're doing... if all we're doing is sharing info, fine. But I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
Ooh.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Merapid has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone from the guards.
Is
You
it
should
the
be
one
aware of that
underground?
while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the
I
most
guess it
suspicious thing
isn't.
about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's
course, Paimon,
starving
of
after all
course.
that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
What would they be talking about? I mean, potentially this, right? Like the enclosed stuff. I don't think it's the Cavern of Erosion. At least that's not really hidden. It's like right there. Maybe it's a whole new and different location, just like the tunnel was.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you are here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again. Some good old gotcha.
We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. Life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate?
Mate?
If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
The voice doesn't match the face, like at all. Like completely. Have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Hey, he said the thing!
Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Oh my god. So I guess child broke one? I see.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Have some advice for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Surely.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Yes, I got some coupons.
But we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Bitch, don't lie. We have over 2.5K.
Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish.
Can we?
Freshly caught and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Can we directly go to him? Is this the situation I was talking about? with the guy that took us in here?
Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone would just disappear?
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation.
Hidden
rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now.
We can. Unless he's asking for like 5 or 10k, I guess.
We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
After your meal, you spend some time getting familiar with the fortress before long it's night time. So, can I, in fact, go and interact with him? Rag and Bone was... this is Rag and Bone. Was it down below? That's not him, right? Or is it? No, that's Darcy. Darcy. So yeah, he was bullshitting in us, just as he always does. And oh wait, now I can buy them. Do I want to do this right now? I don't think so, because that's like 2k and that's all the money I have. Also, we have can I open it? We had like a 400 special company obtained when Neuvillette tasked you with the investigation of the portal. Remember to use them for designated purposes. Wait. I was at this value before, and the foreman was supposedly giving us coupons, but we got this instead. So what, was he working with Neuvillette then and knew what we were doing here? But no one was supposed to know that. What the fuck is going on? And also, if 400 is a lot, then my 2k are fucking huge. So again, let's get on with it. I have a ton of them. Like, please, for the love of God, link your quests, mijoyo. Let us explore and then do the Archon quest.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
Good for them.
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Good night. What the fuck? Is that the Gnosis? What is going on? Ooh. It's when he got in here, I guess, and that was his vision, okay. I hear someone calling me. The whale? We are underwater. What did you do, my boy? Also, oh right, he likes to fight. Did he like kill several people in the ring? Running ring? Not ring. Some time passed, Everyone running, my god, so much time has passed. It's been like a few days, come on. Also, I guess we do have his vision on us, right? Ah, you are finally awake.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
Ooh.
Did you dream about something last night?
The vision represents ambition and all that stuff, right? So once he got here, maybe his like emotions and ambitions and whatever was collecting here, and now we feel it through the vision. Rather in the dream, I was child.
Is that even possible?
Such a thing even possible? Well, yes, it is.
Ordinary dream?
Vision? Yep.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Precisely. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective. Hey, let's go.
Our investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
I carry everything on me.
Do you know where Child went?
The dream was a little hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go work in the production zone. Let's spend some coupons to skip work. Yeah, let's pay some to skip.
You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? We gotta go to work and earn some more coupons first. We'll have more room to relax once we've got some spare coupons to fall back on.
So was that for real an illusion of choice?
Time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
But why do you even ask then? Like, why fucking ask if you will give us an absolute illusion of choice? Like, nothing fucking changed.
Decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted.
God damn it, dude. Could you explain the job to me again? Already
Good,
on
here
it.
you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Like, why, mijoyo? Fucking why?
Why aren't you allowed to working? And don't go walking around with the widgets.
Ah. I feel like that might be... Wait, what's that objective view? What? No, I shall not. I will walk away. What will he do? Nothing. He won't do shit. Though it definitely doesn't feel like I can do shit. We don't even have the same NPCs that we had. But oh no, maybe we do. Hey Leclerc, how you been? How you been? It's all the same. Can you fucking relax? This is not my first playthrough. Why are you lit up? What? So yeah, nothing fucking changes. No one added. And there's absolute illusion of choice. I can't do shit against their will. Ah. Also, I feel like this is horrible for any colorblind people. The orange and red are so close in hue.
Paimon speak.
You haven't done shit, Paimon.
After so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
You only just brought us here, and I was doing the work. It does mean, it does seem to be getting easier. All you do is float around telling me what to do. Fucking precisely.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is
And they
really
completely
close,
ignore
isn't
it. Because fuck me.
That's right. The name's Rowan.
Glasses.
This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
Again with
I've
the
been working here
fate
for almost
stuff.
15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years. Let's burn this motherfucker.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules. Right. Yeah.
Did you just ask about
the rules? Yeah. Yes, I did.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that. The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right? No, it's a bit laying it too thick. I don't think you need to know that.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
No, so I need to keep working then.
There's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case
If you
are...
work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
He said the thing! He said the thing. He said the thing.
Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean,
So I guess...
even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could.
Oh my god,
during lunch
the
on the 3rd day,
entire 3 days. Wow.
he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
I mean, that kind of sounds like disillusion. But like, no one else knew about him? That's a bit weird. Did you ever see him? What the worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Dude, hard worker for 3 days. What the fuck? Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Oh?
So yeah, I guess this is why they made me work
Listen, kid,
today.
This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
It sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
So I guess we sleep when we wake up, we should in morning work and arrive at the open cafeteria. This is the second lunch, I guess. Wow. Hey, we got lucky.
Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
That's hers though. What is mine?
Take your time and savor every bite. What would you like
800 coupons. Okay. So like, it's just a separate quest related thing then. That is so fucking weird. Why would you do that? Yeah, what would you like to do this afternoon? Let's go in the production zone. Pancreation ring. Let's go investigate. I feel like this is once again illusion of choice. Go investigate.
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
So it was an illusion? Walk around and look for clues. Okay. Can you fucking relax? What did I change? Why? The fuck? Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress Pit to advance the story. While working in the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Grainville. Choose to go to the production zone in the morning and gather information.
I see the value in my own work, but I
Complete
also
the quest
see the meaning
stage.
in
Objective
all
in
the
certain
endeavors
quests
of
to
the people
advance the
of
story
Fontaine.
may also be viewed from the quest
I
menu.
believe I
So
will
this is
continue
why.
to take pride in
Okay.
fulfilling my duties.
Well, work in the morning, apply for continuous work shifts with Granville. So do I like should I go find Granville then? Blitzroy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Yes, we were.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Oh, it's hard to say.
Oh, we're already collecting evidence, okay.
Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
So he's an elf and you're just better. Okay, got it.
I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Okay, nothing. Absolutely nothing of worth. He's up top, he's down below. Have anything else? Can I talk to you boys? Leonid.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're an inmate here?
Ah, so he got disappeared. Okay. Leonidas,
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
That sounded kinda sus. Hey, Tricky Bull. Benefactor, okay, of course you don't fucking have any... wait. I think I entered... When did you get this? Ah, okay. Have read it all. Okay, and you talk, Sin. Need some help. Of course, you don't know shit about the current situation because you're a world quest guy. And Mihoyo never even fucking tries to link stuff between world quests and Archon quests because they think that no one does world quests. And I mean, they're kinda right. Loudspeaker, random people, okay. Oh, wait, should at least check the cafeteria, maybe someone talks there. Don't think so, though. Yeah, okay. Whatever, man, whatever. That is like way down below, and this is here, yeah. Oh, is that Galvera? No, it's Fielding.
If I were you, I'd make the most of my time here. You might not believe me, but I can promise you that you'll miss this place once you're out.
Potentially, maybe, perhaps. I was kind of missing it because the music is so fucking good. Oh, Lynette. And there's no one there because, okay. Lynette, what you doing here? What you doing here?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
I was leaning holding up.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh?
The card?
Credit coupons?
Oh.
Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Yeah.
We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
How many? Another 400. God damn. Oh, god damn. Let's go all the way down. Down. Also, weren't he here? Galvilaire, where are you? Maybe I need to do it during the shift. Aren't you, Galvilaire? No, you're Mapul. Mapul. Dickens. Dick in, but out. Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me.
Hey.
I'd like you to have them.
That is quite nice of you.
No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Yes, exactly.
Think
about that.
I insist.
Steep in
These
it.
coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Well, random free coupons. Let's go.
Just
Can I
like
talk
His
to him?
Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Coupons are definitely not the way to do anything here. And walk around and look for clues. More clues. Can I... And it's up top. It's not here. Okay. Well then, wait, what? Ah, that's... I believe that is dormitories. Sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
I think I've explored everything. It's time for a rest. I mean, talk to 3 people, run around a bit. Didn't see anything, so I think it is.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna work. Oh my god, 3 days in a row.
Since we had a productive day,
Imagine that.
make even more progress tomorrow.
Imagine that. That was weird. Okay. More child stuff. Don't take that out of context. I guess now.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation
14 hundo.
What do you have planned for us?
Work. Bitch, we gotta work. We gotta work. Well, work in the morning shift. Apply for continuous working shifts with Grainville. Let's go. Let's go work in the production zone.
Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Paimon, did you already forget that we're gonna work for, oh my god, 3 days in a row? Entire 3 days?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
If possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Yes, I do.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
To investigate the hidden rules, you and Paimon start working despite lack of clarity. Was that clarity? I'm not sure. Oh, I don't need to do it today, huh?
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Keep it up. So, food, and I'm gonna die. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh. Haven't we been working?
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
You don't do anything, Paimon. And a 3rd day, okay. So we've been working for 5 days now.
That's it.
6 days.
Paimon doesn't even have
Almost.
the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. We're gonna disappear into the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
Nothing.
But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
I mean, he said during lunchtime.
Rule's only a rumor after all?
Exactly, that would be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
I'm assuming it's something linked to food. And the food is not random.
Today. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll get the super lucky meal.
There's gonna be something in the food, isn't it?
Wait. What?
This is... It is something purple. What is it?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I've never seen a welfare meal like this. There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
Stop right there, Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it! Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it!
I doubt he makes it.
Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
I'm pretty sure he's...
What is it? I'm
He's
about to go report
given...
the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
He's given the meals.
Meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh,
Yeah, beyond sus. Absolutely beyond sus.
give us the time of day. Is he
The-
trying to hide something?
The plot thickens. Looks like we'll have to investigate it ourselves.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paima was positively famished a
2900.
minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
But you gotta eat strange meat. A strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
We gotta work. Investigate the clues we've discovered. Have we discovered any?
Investigating some more.
Oh, okay, just walk around more, okay. Okay. Page objective. What else do we have? Find an opportunity to look around and collect clues regarding the strange meal. Do we TP up? I guess we do. No, that is way below, and this is here, okay. Rowan Atkins. Ooh.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Sure.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This
Exactly,
is pretty
yeah.
embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
That meat couldn't be melazine meat, right? It fucking looks like melazine meat. And Siegeween is gone. That would be some fucking horrifying stuff. So this isn't just a coincidence, but she's always absent during lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Great question, Paimon.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
The empty infirmary. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Siegeween be doing during that time? She's cutting her ears off. the horn things on her head. It is unbelievably sus.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedwing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick! The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Ah, he wants to give her a gift.
This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
When he objects to us looking through his notes, we should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Paimon, you stealing stuff. This is getting sussier and sussier. By the minute. By the hour. Oh, what? Oh, there she is. Girl, what are you doing here?
Seedwing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon?
She's freaking cute. She's
Everyone's
so
usually
cute.
busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy?
Alright, because she sees it differently, right?
Enjoy here. It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
First of all, precious. Second of all, she might see like an aura or some stuff like that. And when someone works for 3 days in a row, they exhaust themselves so much that she just can't help but save them from kind of themselves. And considering that I have roughly unlimited stamina, she might have not. Although I mean, we did get the meat, right? So, okay.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as head nurse?
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we
yes,
see the
you
world
are.
very differently from humans.
Where's your token, girl?
It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
I fucking knew it. Okay, okay.
Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
But like,
Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
why does everyone forget about them though? Right?
Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, supervisor sees stuff. Yeah, like my main question would be how and why. 200 to the top. How and why do people forget about everyone? It could be linked to Risley, right? Everyone seems to be super afraid of him, and he obviously works with Seedwing. So it could be that she sees that they are super hardworking, she saves them, and then Risley says, hey, if they disappear, all of you know nothing about them.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
It's time for a rest.
Okay.
I hope I'm not missing anything. It's like, I feel like I might be.
So
I
after
really
working
do.
a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? As investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Still, I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end.
Also, I doubt that child would just like work
We'll keep
continuously.
searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
More child dreams? Nope.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
From yesterday. Choose to go to the Pancration ring in the afternoon and gather information. Okay. So there. Let's spend some coupons to skip work. Nah, we go work in the production zone.
So long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
We are going work like 6th day.
Pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. It's you who are complaining. Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Once again, why in the fuck are you giving me an option? If you are not meaning to keep it, you apply with Granville to do some simple processing tasks and get some credit coupons. Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Again?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
This is getting kind of weird. Let's go to the ring.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Yep. Feel like I'm either missing something here, as in like completely not doing enough stuff to know more stuff, or I mean most likely they're just making it seem all super weird. Okay. And overall, so far, it's like it's an okay Archon quest, but like the repetition does get a bit, not necessarily tiring, but
you must be the traveler, huh?
The story is not moving
Sorry,
along.
mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Oh,
Even
so is this
convicts
a
value
hidden
their
rule?
lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
So I assume child
But
was
we have a game here that'll let you
prohibited
show off
too.
your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
I'll give it a
Hey,
try.
Great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Can I break them? The rules
Targets
are
in
meant to
front
be
of you
broken.
pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets
it's
in the
a
same order that
whack-a-mole.
they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over.
Game
The
over,
game costs
man.
300
It's game
credit
over.
coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Let's
Thanks
go.
for your patronage, mate.
Mate.
Now, let the game begin.
Let the games begin. And let fuck. What was it? Something ever be in your favor? And the targets will come up in order. When the target light turns blue, you must attack the targets in the order in which they came up. So the targets will come up in order. When target light turns blue, I hit them in the same order. Successfully following this order 4 times will complete the challenge. Conversely, attacking in the wrong order a certain number of times will cause you to fail. Manually interrupting the challenge or leaving the challenge area will also cause you to fail. Okay. Let's just start from there.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets. Just
2, 4, 3. Four, 3, 1. 142. Three, 1, 2. Can I do it again? Do it
Your
again.
strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
I barely did
Nobody
anything.
who values
Come on,
their
man.
life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
I mean, can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Let's go, Gamba.
We don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have
Gamba.
enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
True.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
I skipped like several words there. I assume it's a some sort of a rule here.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive too.
Just a guess, so that's all.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
You do understand that I will run you dry, right, my guy?
The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power.
Masked.
None of his opponents even stood a chance against him.
Delusion?
However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
That is like barely even tangential.
It's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him or how he looks?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
I'm not a child.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you for the information. We'll give it a try.
We will?
Paimon, we've fucking done this already.
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
It sounds like a good lead to me.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
So far, this has not been very good, to be honest. Like, World Quest was so fucking leagues above this, all of this.
Finally time for bed. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like
The
we're
dawn
getting
of
used
a
to
new
life
day.
as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
We've been here now, what, over a week or something? And we've got the money, so let's go to there and do that. Let's spend some coupons to skip work. Can we fucking do it now, though? Any more clues to be found here? Perhaps we should work at the production zone if we discover anything unexpected. More often to see if we can discover. Fuck you, Mihoyo. And I need to take a piss. Because I'm pissed. If anything, this quest makes me excited to watch other streamers and whoever, and to see how their point of view on it, because I bet majority of people would do this first before exploring, definitely before doing the entire world quest of Meripede and all of that, so they would have a completely different context for all of this, because like I've explored all of this place, I've worked here, I've worked for other people and earned my own coupons already. I've explored different the other quest was way more interesting, the hidden stuff and like the underground stuff, you know, the Archon radiation that put people to sleep, a fucking Healy Charles as a boy who's a magician who's linked to Narcissoncroids. That is insane. All of that is incredible and amazing. While this quest gives you huge fucking illusions of choice, as just presented here. I literally couldn't do what I wanted to do. It has the classic Paimon gets scared and then Paimon repeats herself for the fucking 100th time, even though the information was presented before or whatever. It has meandering, repetitive gameplay, and the writing hasn't quite been as good. And the mystery is like almost non-existent. So also zero fucking connection to the world quest. We have literally separate coupons for the entire quest. We have separate everything. I guess that's like so that people can't cheese their way through the Archon quest, maybe. But like, I don't fucking know, do better or something. This is just the culmination and a collection of everything that I personally dislike about Archon Quest and Genshin. While the World Quest was fucking incredible. I literally said at the end of that quest that it's peak Genshin for me. So I'm very fucking curious to see how people reacted to this when they did this first. Because I haven't watched anyone because I didn't want to be spoiled. Because so far this is, I think, one of the worst Archon quests for me. Like, seriously. At least like parts of the quest. Let's go fucking work.
We're really starting to get the hang of it.
And she repeats this shit and like...
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
And like, is this supposed to be a repetition of Samsara? Is that like... Is that the design? That like, oh my god, we're repeating the same day over and over again. I mean, in Samsara, that was, first of all, unexpected. You did a repetition, you was like, wait a minute, the day is repeating, what's going on? And then the mystery of it all ramps up really fucking quickly. And we fucking meet the Archon during it. It's like, it's great. The repetition is there to move the plot along. Right now, so far, we are just repeating the same fucking shit. Paimon is repeating the same fucking shit for not in the same way and not for the same reason. Because, like, this should be a progression. We should have gotten something, but we fucking haven't. Let's see if there's any really easy work once again. Maybe I'm missing something? Maybe it's because of that? Maybe but like, we literally also have this fucking thing like, hey, do this today.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Yeah, time to go.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
I assume we didn't eat the weird meat, right?
Buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the
Grappler.
Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Also, how exactly would we lose coupons? If it's, let's say, 5-1 on the grappler. If the dark horse wins, that would be a 5 times payout, right? It's like, as far as I know, these kinds of bets. So if I say bet 1.5k, because it's 3,000, 1.5k on each, if grappler wins, then I lose. Is that like, if he wins, that I lose out 5 times more? Is that the reason? But like, I don't think so, right? Because when you bet, you lose your bet, and that's it. So you don't need to pay out 5 times more, right? So like, if I bet on both, and then one has a higher ratio. If he wins, then I win out big time either way. And if I lose, then I just lose 3k, I guess. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I still just win back my bet, I think, right? Because it's basic.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
He said next morning, right? If you bet on both. Okay. I didn't even fucking read what happened. Whatever. Oh, it's finally the scene.
Hey, traveler.
So, what will happen?
I'm on. Package here for you.
The bad
next
thing.
time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
And why did you bring it to us?
Package.
I guess it's Risley doing something, right?
You bought something, traveler?
It's gotta be.
Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Unless this is the bad thing.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd inside.
What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
A red vial. Okay.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
A rumor has it that a boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood. I mean, is it obvious? Could it be the paint that the Melusine used? I mean, I fucking doubt it.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Don't you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
And the strange blood-colored fluid, hidden rules, What will the game tell me to do now?
What do you have planned for us?
Investigate the clues you discovered.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Walk around and look for clues. Did I fucking spend them? I mean, I literally didn't even have a choice, so... Yes, I did, okay. Would have been fucking insane if they somehow warned me out of it as well. Huh. I guess something bad happened at the ring. Alexis?
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing. Believe me, I'd know if there was.
Child, I guess?
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances.
No, it's the same, okay. Oh, promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Nice movie, by the way.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After
That
discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However,
He's
in
right.
light of our long history of successful collaboration,
I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit
Pretty sure he didn't say that.
despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go.
Let it go.
On his turf, after all.
Let it
His
go.
house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with the Duke. Okay. Also, maybe that is what I've been missing. Do you have anything else?
Don't want to be stuck here forever.
Okay. I haven't tried going inside his place. Would he be there? Can I even go in? Maybe that's what I've been missing. No, like, the quest does feel kind of very straightforward right now. And of course, there's literally nothing here. Okay. Though I think I should have probably just TP'd out. Whatever. This is in the rain. Okay. Will we talk to the dude who said something bad will happen, even though nothing really happened? I mean, I guess we got the bottle. What the? Whatever. Collins? Can you feel it coming in the air tonight?
I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So
the next day is today, but
you
whatever.
didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine. Ain't that the fucking truth?
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey,
just what
a
are you
smart
trying to
thing.
imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets.
Sure.
We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
That's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
You hear? Sponsor of the Pancration tournament. Yep, okay. Can I interact with this thing again? I guess no, okay.
Oh, it's you. You must be absolutely loaded with coupons if you have time to stroll around like this.
Yes, I am. And that is it. Okay. We still need to explore this stuff. Is it outside? No. Is it in the rain? Could that bottle be Fanta? And that's like the hint?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe
Child?
not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay, but if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
We're already criminals, exactly.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
They would just make our sentence longer.
Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
I guess that's Merpid.
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
New products under development. Start a new trial of an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. That's what we got, I would assume. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. So yeah, that's the bottle we've got. What else did we get? The weird meat. We need to go get food, right? Because it's right around lunch, right? Before that, I'll go buy my stuff from here. Because, like, obviously, my previous coupons don't fucking matter. So I'll just buy stuff. Might as well buy all of this as well. And they're completely sold out. And I still have some left over. Interesting. Oh, Consumer Society. Hey! Buy everything, I guess, is a world quest. Nice, buy as much as you like at the Ragnarok. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, wait, Vidoc.
Well, have you gotten used to prison life yet? Shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information for no reason, you know.
Okay. Would this then be just an indication also? Was he here before? Didn't you change your place?
Don't want to be stuck.
Okay. I guess he's an indication that I'm progressing through the quest and that it might be finishing soon. Kinda fucking hope so, because, like, we're not moving at all.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
Yeah, without even thinking about it, except you literally told me to come here. Let's end the shift.
Alright.
We didn't even do anything, though.
We bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go work. Pancration in, let's investigate. Let's go work.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
They're not telling me that we will have to be here for 45 days. You apply Granville, some simple task,
A
Right,
mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
It's not linked to child.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
I'm fucking missing something, right?
Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
I'm not
Good
doing
night,
something.
Traveler.
Should I interact with the book? Let's try interacting with the book. Maybe I can like connect some stuff. Oh no, it's done. Find opportunity to look around and clues. Strange meat. Try to move about freely and gather clues regarding this strange blood-colored liquid. How was this done? Is that because I just talked to different NPCs, but like they didn't really... What?
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules.
Oh, that's just was like
didn't think this prison
investigate
would have
rules.
so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
At least it's put to good use. The government knows that you masturbate. The government knows that you whack in it. Building anything new?
Using coupons to skip work doesn't bring freedom, but only pulls you closer to the abyss of degeneracy.
Jesus.
That's what an old guard here used to say. You'd do well to remember it.
And like, I get what they're trying to do with the quest again. They're like pushing the idea that this whole place is all like super bad and the fucking guards and whoever like who control all this place are like super bad, super strict and stuff. But then the world quest kind of completely goes against that. People are just having fun and whatever. So fuck it, I really want to be like... So far I just want to be done with this.
Isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Yeah, I just want to be done with this sooner simply because I want to see others react to all of this. Because like, to me this is like rough.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons.
Not really.
Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
He's about to say the move. Say the thing.
Go near them at night.
He said the thing.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals. Oh, like the blood skeptical. And weird meat?
No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Right, then just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden room.
When will all the secrets end?
Amazing fucking question, Paimon. I've been asking myself that for the past, like, hour and a half. Is this the pipe?
Vidocq isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
Waro?
Just stay away from me.
Okay. Alexis?
What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
So at this point we're even skipping the player's choice to phrase our question.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
No, are you the cannibal?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like
Yeah.
they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
Being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
So, the current theory. The blood in the bottle, that's Fanta. It's fucking unlabeled, and we'd seen it, we didn't even taste or sniff it, so it's fucking Fanta. I got sent it because I'm a guest, and Risley redirected it to me, potentially. The weird meat is most likely something that Sizvin asked Wolseley to give us, because we've been working super hard for a long time. So that might have, like, resurrected our spirits or whatever, and make us stronger. Still not quite sure about the disappearance stuff. I feel like that might be either a rumor or what I said before, that Sizvin sees super exhausted people and she tells Risley to at least, like, remove them from the Merapid, to send them somewhere else potentially, or maybe they considered they've reached the other life or whatever. And the cannibals, the pipes, what could it be? I don't think we've had enough information about that. He just said, oh my god, there are cannibals and there's like people disappeared, but that's about it.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Also, I assume that this quest was related to October and Halloween, maybe? Because it's trying to be like super spooky. Let's approach it from a different angle. We probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Say so, if you say so. Oh, right, it's fucking another automatic. Guard at the dormitories. Pipes at night. What would be moving in pipes at night? I doubt it's like Melazines or whatever. It could be Max moving, cause like, although they're on a production line, not necessarily through pipes, so maybe that's how people run away from here. But like, it kind of goes against what we've been told. Whatever.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
So something does happen at night. And we've been sleeping this entire time, so we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
Pipe cleaning, okay.
Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
I'll be
Don't
watching
worry, we
you.
don't want any time added to our sentences.
And we've, by this point, gone through like 10 days
Think about the pipe cleaning days
of our
you
sentence.
mentioned.
And those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it also might be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned, pretty much.
Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Is this the finally sneaking around time that we saw in the trailer?
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Got them contagious yawning. We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's
I'm
worried
falling
something
asleep
might
as well.
happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Now we get child? After like 10 fucking days? Okay, I guess. Now, was he doing the same stuff at night, trying to avoid the lights? Yeah, he was sneaking around, okay. So I guess this is the hint that we will have to sneak around as well, okay. Those are the 3 dudes, okay. I guess they helped him run away, or they worked with him on something. That looks like the corrosion stuff. Something is calling me, I have to go. Yeah, I think that is the corrosion or whatever. There's a child in my dream again.
It looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call.
Really?
He
So we're finally
allegedly escaped via
what
pipes.
actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Let's get some stamina while we're at it. Oh, I'm over 30 million more. Jesus. Go to where the rumored pipes are. Where would that be? There, right? Those pipes. Can I run through here? He turned away, okay.
be the place.
So yeah, Cave of Corrosion, okay. But this was before we fixed it, so in theory...
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
He shouldn't have been able to run away.
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the
What'd you
theatrics.
say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they? Yeah, so that they... no one goes snooping around because they help people run away.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Oh, they're fatous.
Do you know our boss?
Yeah, interesting.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
How would they know then that we are talking about his boss? We said Child Tartaglia, who's a Fatu Harbinger, but he said he kept his identity secret. Would that imply then that they just knew the name but not the title, I guess? Blah, 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 not fitting in. I'm a friend of his who came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
And he is the strongest.
Working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
Yeah, there he is.
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
God damn it, child.
He suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
It's child.
Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
So that's why, okay.
And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
They would pretend that they've never seen him. But like all the guards, Risley, I guess they are just covering it up. Or maybe Neuvillette, because like Neuvillette knew, right? So they would have known. So like any newcomers, I guess, wouldn't learn about this. But then, this is
So
fucking
you come and wait
weird,
here through
I
the
guess.
night a few times
Also,
a month
like,
just because of that promise?
there's like a dozen or so other NPCs, or if not more, and they would have fucking seen Child, especially if he was constantly working every day and super hard, and if fucking he was winning at the punctuation ring. Yes, he was wearing his mask, but we would then just explain how the mask looked and whatever, and people would have, oh yeah, that's him, you know, the fucking super tall guy with a red mask, fucking fights with, I don't know what he would fight because he doesn't have a vision, but whatever the fuck. This doesn't make fucking sense so far. I don't know.
But it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Yeah, he flowed out.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
True.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to get to the spot where he left. We've been there. We have literally come into the Fortress of Merapit through that spot.
All right.
We were also
Keep
caught.
quiet and follow
So,
us.
once again, this is just a yet another, not miscommunication, disconnect. Yet another disconnect between the Archon quest and the World quest. Because, like, they fucking escaped, but when I first came here, there was always a guard there, and the guards literally discussed that her sister was constantly patrolling there. So nor he nor they would have neither nor whatever would have been able to even go there. And then I literally blocked that place with a fucking wall.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
I am.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
How would you know that? I guess there is some water in Merapit, but like...
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Oh, okay. They at least explained why the top part didn't work, so he went the bottom way. Fine, I guess. Also, why didn't we just...
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
We know the diver, who is Remine. Remine was getting choked and almost died in the trailer, right? So that will be the cutscene, okay. How the fuck is Remine any different from us literally going to these depths? And I believe we even went deeper at some point in some place. But whatever. Like, it makes less and less sense. Yeah, we learn stuff and whatever. Remine. We also haven't seen Remine in this entire... He said he's here, but we haven't seen him at all.
Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Wait, this was Act 4 complete? Wait. Wait, what?
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some coupons to skip. Yep.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
It's been a while since we've contacted him.
See what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the
Is it written in this fucking font? That's a lot of stuff to write on like that kind of card. What the fuck?
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
I would assume he found the blocked off cataclysms working. Yeah, okay. Okay. I sure hope that Neuvillette's story quest is like incredible. Because it should have lore galore, because so far this has been like yikes, and if it fucking continues like this, even more yikes. It should be ramping up again here any minute now. Those
There are some people talking
seem
over there.
different
Let's
people.
listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself,
They do
mate.
not.
I'm no dog.
You're a cat.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Good for you.
How cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen,
Oh,
things
yeah, man.
ain't so great on
Good
the
chat.
surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
I mean, they're
Speaking of
criminals.
Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Yep, it's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
That's for sure.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Inconspicuous as fuck.
So I said,
Flying thing.
that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two?
Oh,
Why'd
okay.
you come over all of a sudden?
Hey, hell yeah, they acknowledge that we are like just fucking standing there.
Eavesdropping? Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
That's an interesting way of putting it, but okay. I mean, I guess the extroverts would have potentially done that, yeah. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're
Quisto.
nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
Yeah, for sure.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Also, the couple that was standing here and just looked at us with a real strong side-eye and left. I feel like that's something. Oh, my Archon, I'd like to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I got a few hundred coupons.
Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare
You're fat.
meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
You're fat. We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is he a cook or something?
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Okay.
I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Will this potentially link us to the blue meat stuff? Is this like how we explore that?
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
And did Leveron just wink at me? It seems don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Not really. Interesting, according to Kuzo, the person named Jurio frequents the infirmary. I thought I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
Sure.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Just a bit. We had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine who also frequently visits. I'll remember that too.
Is it really all right for us to talk about people behind their backs like this?
It's really
That's
not.
just how it goes. Good gossip is
Laveroon and Lorvin
Yeah,
sound
he's
really
right.
similar.
But wait, we're not just gossiping. This is legit information we're discussing here, right?
Sure, yeah, totally. Was it up top or was it here? I think it was here. Who the hell are you, my guy?
Hey, you over there.
Bavilier. Okay. Who, me? You talking to me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Oh my god, fucking
You
got
know,
TCG now?
Invocation TCG?
For the love of God, do not make me play TCG, because this will literally become the worst Archon quest in the fucking game. And people don't keep playing that game.
TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Ain't that the truth?
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
We're busy with other things in the moment.
Right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
TCG is a fight.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
All kinds of
Did
shit.
you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
We've just talked to them. You mean Custo Leveroon?
Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were set down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
He just worked really much and really well. By the way, do you happen to know anything about the Forbidden Zone?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
This kind of sounds
Anything
like
else?
interrogation.
Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
You better not mean that.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
See you later. Hey, let's play a game if you ever have time.
Okay. It's up top once again. What was it? Was it here? Oh, come on. No stamina at all. I get that you're an old grandpa dragon, but like, come on. Yeah, learn the safety rules by heart for sure.
Huh?
Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah. A little something.
Found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Okay.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all.
True.
I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Yeah, right now it's to catch up to him. The personal reason is the...
So we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you
The
put it
whale.
that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
And where is he, Lini? Is he in your head?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting on
The
you.
least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
I mean, we were just talking.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
And I'm still pretty sure that Risley knows.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
What would you have done
Well,
if we
I
weren't
won't call
here?
it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good, I'll give it my best shot. Did you only say that because I'm an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Doing some prep work. Primary begin slow approach into the infirmary, guys, and whatever the fuck.
for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Your crown will stand out, Paimon, and you are literally the only one who can fly.
Inside.
Let's eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon in the corner trying to best eavesdrop. Infirmary, So people engage in conversation, you manage to catch beats. Fucking...
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
You want to take a long deep breath and bottom of your inventory. Osman potion. You recall correctly the potion's failed attempt alchemy in case you want to hurl. Haven't given you good whiff infirmary, but
Someone, please help! She's sick!
this couldn't be because my
Are you okay?
dialogue is automated, right? It couldn't be.
Little one, there's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache and then nausea and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
My stomach really fucking hurts. Yeah, that's for sure.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
At least Sejvin is really cute.
You can do it, traveler.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sejvin has taken out the few instruments and begun to check her up. I felt that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Using her hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Elemental energy 2, her expression.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either.
I mean, that's on
Does
me.
it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Press her a little. I'm sure she's seeing through my bullshit. Like, come on, she can literally see aura. Although, allegedly, she should be able to see me as a monster that's that can eat the entire world.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
True. Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
You're faking it.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all.
Yeah.
Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
True.
So that's
Okay.
what it is.
I'll
Thank
keep it in
goodness
mind.
it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
She seems like a researcher.
And she hopped away, just like that.
This investigation is going smoothly, I imagine. The people left in the room. Call it woman Lorvin, so she has to be one frequent visitors. The infirmary I've heard just before. Would that mean the man next to her is Jiro? They are both looking like institute researchers, so they are working on something potentially maybe fun. I'm not sure.
So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her, drawing wanted attention. That girl also seems to have noticed. She's looking back in my direction too.
Her stomachache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
if Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
She's the only medic you've got down here.
It also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Hey.
Well, that's true.
I think that's the first time
true? That's
I
really misrepresenting
had the same idea than
situation.
Flyman.
Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Are they married? Sure as hell sounds like it. Seem a terrible relationship and they ran into each other because they came to pick up meds. No, I think they're married. Books, but outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and well, there's a box. I can't check it right now. Also, we came here to explore, but we literally knew that Sijvin is never here, like half an hour before lunch. So why couldn't we do that then? Room. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Sure.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a immovable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
They fucking love each other.
He just slowly walked off?
They
like
are in
that?
love.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Yeah, you love him.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Take some cake pill that Sishuin gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow. Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? understand.
This is cold.
These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Yeah, this is all cold.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Sure.
You made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Sneaky Paimon.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
Take your
No,
meds.
her base constitution is quite good.
Oh, yes,
so
it is.
I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine.
Mhm.
Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it.
Why you?
Traveler to that for sure.
You keep repeating that. Sijuin's still looking at me. I should try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Feel like I need to remove yourself to a regular patient bed. Holding back all time overwhelm you at once. No, it's still auto moving. Fuck you, Mihoyo.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion, wave of comfort, you just relax, sleep.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
A lot better, thank you both.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Thank you. I talked to her.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Which place was it? This? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Oh, come on. Hey, Rosalino. Okay.
Really are something.
I got nothing to commentate right now.
The entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
So far, this quest has been a bit of a yikes for me, and like the trailer made it look look like it was incredible. The action, the whatever the hell. I assume it's gonna ramp up here like any minute or whatever, but I'm not sure. Or potentially that entire trailer was simply about Neuvillette's story quest. At this point, I assume it was. The same thing I shouldn't have.
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room.
You're also
Are you
dumb.
sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
We're really off track though, there's still a few weird things about in the place. Okay, the mobile hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Sijuin asked Lorraine, and also were they really talking about their meds before they walked in? Yeah, they weren't. No, it was Lorraine and Julian's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Over the next few days, opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicion on a piece of paper. Okay. You managed to put this, this happens by spy. His disguise is impeccable, and she changed her expression as she pockets the info. Disguise? That is her disguise? And finally, the promised land's day arrives. Okay. Dude, I am.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
I am like unreasonably excited to see everyone else's reaction. I like seeing reactions just as it is, but this is just, I am fucking stoked because if someone loves it, I can live through them. Because like I'm empathetic like that. Because my god, this has been yikes. And like, I myself hate when someone hates on a game or whatever.
Trouble over the past few days?
I dislike watching streams like that, so if anyone is watching, sorry. But
Nothing weird happened.
I simply cannot help myself.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Yeah,
We've
we
taken
didn't.
a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Poor kitty.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
I mean, she
You
works
already
on
went
this.
above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary.
Oh, beyond.
To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
That is smart.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling.
We've
So I assume you're
genocided
just helping us out of the kindness
them.
of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
Yep.
Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh, yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
They are cute.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Will they auto-teleport us? Well, pretty much. Also, he's always here. And there's only one way inside here. So he would know when anyone moves in, when anyone moves out. Whatever.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
We're gonna get caught by Risley. Right? And this will be the moment when Linny asks, what have you done to my siblings?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could you also have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
she got caught.
She got got.
Around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
I've been yawning a bit too much today.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing?
Potentially
It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Shouldn't have gone here first. Shit. Then he leans down to get close movable hatch, starts stepping several...
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
He is panicking. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he probably said that subconsciously for himself, yep. Yeah, he's very worried about her. I guess that's where she was.
Any signs of having been slept in?
No.
Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still
Which
unmade.
means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette lay down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. Yeah, he's panicking big time. Let's check.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions.
She's precious.
The meaning of laughter.
She's so
These
cute.
sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
Because she's a
She
Melusine.
even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Yep.
Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Probably both.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
That's it? Yep.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
Oh,
a slip of paper?
She left something for him?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Risley.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back! This is...
Is it
Show
his,
me.
his sign?
Now.
It's Risley's wolf, right?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No! Could she have... Is she already...
Risley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Yep.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Yep.
Why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
I mean, he's been watching us all this time. Why the fuck would he reach out? He's been tracking, he's been making sure that we... learning what we've been doing. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration trip instead of the first? Because the first is always info gathering, the second is the action. Case in point.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Risley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvillette, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why didn't he go after you as well? Why did he only go after Lynette? Potentially went after Fermine, considering the trailer.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
This is a good part, though. This is referencing her disappearing because she was pretty much given up.
But that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Yep.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
He was tracking Child, because he fucking knew that Child had gone away. Everyone knew, Neuvillette knew, they were trying to figure out where Child had gone. He knew that if he simply looked into it, no one would fess up. But if Fatui came, or we came here and tried to figure it out, that we would. And he tracked us instead of doing it all himself. I mean, it's fucking obvious, right? He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Or maybe not. I mean, let's see.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Started pacing.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, come the fuck
Don't be
down.
like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left
But
if we
like,
hadn't told you about Child.
I get why
That
he's
was our fault.
so panicked.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Who?
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
That is very cute. And precious.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
He truly cares about her because of what happened before. Oh, and she heard it all. I mean, no wonder.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Is she the baddie?
Possible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Yeah, she saw her.
Someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Okay, wait. Mihoya, are you about to completely save this quest? Okay, it won't save. The first part was fucking horrible. This though. This could potentially be fucking amazing because we've got a great character scene with Lenny getting shit scared about Lynette, and understandably so. And now Sigewin is potentially the big bad guy of the place. I mean, let's go.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
And he is a fast boy, that is true. I hope at least the... Okay, fuck it, hell, I should have gone through the right, god damn it. Oh wait. I'm just stupid. I mean, as always, but whatever. But yeah, at least this part could potentially be very good. because like there are some connections that could link to some good stuff. Cutscene. Yep. Oh, not yet.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh. Hey, dude.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young
Sister,
miss at
not
the
siblings.
infirmary.
Okay.
I heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
He said the thing.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Nice.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
No. Finally got up.
Wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Let's go.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean...
You
locked him outside
died.
in the sea?
Oh.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Nice.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
There is a Forbidden Zone, okay?
The cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You
Nice.
know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I am loving this. So, I suppose there might be some stuff, so I gotta take a piss before that. Go. Guarantee safety, huh? Come with me, yep.
You
Let's
want to
go.
see
The
Father?
knave.
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
True.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Yeah, she's the fourth.
I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
What if he wants to become a harbinger? Like, he sent tea as gifts. I feel like tea is like code for some stuff, and we know that he was a criminal in the past, and not just a criminal, not like a small criminal, but he became a fucking director of this entire place within potentially what, like just several years. He doesn't seem that old. So what if he wants to be a harbinger? I believe that would be a first, and that would be fucking great if it was the case.
People really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse,
they will die. I mean, Freminet is like real fucking close to dying already, right? He's about to get choked out right out there. But you have to do this.
instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
True.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Freminet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Goddamn.
Wait,
4,
2,
1. Oh.
1.
Goodbye, Mr. Linney.
It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Oh. Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Freminet and Lynette. Please, I want to save them.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Is this the place where we combine the...
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
He's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, to keep working on your rest during lunch 1 hour. The 3rd day, you will proportion strange meat in your welfare meal. Yep. It's good thing that we already ran through investigation. Let's see if we remember the clues, find the answer, piece everything together. If you break the hidden rules production, you have this thing. What happens if you violate? What in the hell?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
So regarding the hidden rule, Who will see if you keep working continuously? Her.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real
No.
We often
Early.
see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone.
This is first.
Seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Yep.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that
That is for
the
later.
research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear...
Yeah, that is interesting too.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because
That
the
is later.
Fanta...
Okay, this was this, right? Yep.
Observing the
Let's go. Under what circumstances does a strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
The research note said that the Melusine race
Easy.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
In fact, who would have guessed,
The
Paimon?
hidden rule of the production zone.
Oh, hey, it's back.
They're not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared.
Nah.
But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
That's why the meat is super weird.
Lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Case in point, Paimon.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Remember, if someone tries to support both boxes, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. That's the Fanta testing thing. And I've also done a lot of research. Let me sift through some stuff. Yep. Could we have like avoided this somehow? Like, no, right? We had to do all of this stuff. So, if you violate the hidden laws, yep, this thing.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the
Okay.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Yeah, who sent the package containing the strange blood?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
So who sent the package? I would think it would be this. Could it be Risley? No, right? Fanta is just, I think that's a little bit later. Is that good? Why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does? This would be the...
reports suggest that they're starting a new...
This. They are not sure about it. Why only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta.
Wait, buy tickets to support both. Like, this is a not allegory, the parallel, I guess. Risley sends them this because they don't appreciate the value of coupons, because they allegedly just waste them. I believe this should be it. Let's fucking go. I'm cooking. I'm cooking something real good.
There really was nothing to be afraid of.
Yes, Paimon, you were just dumb.
The hidden rule of the pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Easy.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Oh my.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh shit. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question. Will Lenny know it? I doubt it.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Boy, relax.
You'll pay for this!
Will he knock him out?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, someone shot him. Oh, I didn't quite notice that.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne?
She can fucking shoot?
Though this gun may
hell?
look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne.
What the hell? Are you his accomplice in all of this? I mean, yeah, she was. I feel like I thought she was doing it her own, but I guess they are working together.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Interesting.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
I guess Lynette's is gonna come down, right?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
He never meant for that.
Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
So, he said Lynette was with him drinking tea. He might have knocked her out, or she might have knocked her out with some tea while she was sleeping, or something like that. So, I would assume she will wake up upstairs and come down and be like, what are you doing, or whatever. And Fremine, where would Fremine come from? I mean, I guess the gates will open and he will come in. Something like that. But like, anytime.
I'll
Let's
go
see.
get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewine, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
There it is.
What are you doing?
Yeah, linear.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Kinda silly. So, through those endless images, a familiar figure bursts into the room. Oh
Some space,
shit!
please.
Clorand.
Ah, Miss Clorand.
She cut Fremine. My door. Fremine, so he was drowning. She saved him somewhere. Maybe he came up for air because he didn't have any.
What is Clorand doing here?
Hey, girl. You looking juicy as hell. Work. Oh my god.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
He's so cute.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
The symptoms.
Like this?
It can't be. What are the symptoms?
Flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have
Primordial seawater?
consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
I mean, I doubt there was synth anywhere here. And I do guess that was primordial water in the trailer when Risley was running away from it. So, would that mean that Mirapede was built upon primordial waters? And Fremine tried to go down instead of up because he was looking for a way to go inside the fortress and found upon them and then drank some water by mistake or something like that. Why is Clorand there though, and how did she find him there? That is a question. Okay.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
God, Clorand.
Everything else can wait.
Jesus, girl. Try to understand the situation of people. Oh.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewine may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
Yeah, most likely.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
There
I
it
was
is.
only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Just like he did.
Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Yeah.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Yep.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Are they a thing?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I
Her-
would like to dry my hair.
Her design though, Jesus. Mihoyo would fucking definitely knew what they were doing. My
Can I
God.
tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Oh, she doesn't take it with sugar. Can I go up for a second? Like, is Lynette sleeping here or something? No. I really had hoped she'd be here. That would have been interesting. But okay, let's interact with them. We still don't know where Lynette is. Lenny? I'd rather not have Sigewine touch Fremine. Yeah, still can stop her since it's obvious Fremine doesn't care. Magical, carefully, she doesn't look too upset. Okay, I need to read this, I guess. Which is a good sign. I hope Remine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably
They really
caused
could
by
have
an
voiced
acute
her
ingestion of a large
mind.
amount of primordial seawater.
Fucking damn it.
Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Lenny, get a hold of yourself, my guy.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Because it's in the water.
Look after Mr. Fremine for the moment.
Everyone
I'll go fetch some
sinks.
medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
She's fine, she's sleeping.
Took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Yeah, fucking precious. Lynn has begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts Sajvin just said. Ooh.
Linny, are you okay?
He is not okay. In no way is he okay.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Hey, it's the cat.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
And Femine.
Is he...
Nah, he's not dead yet.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
She's so freaking cute. Although I am still interested to swallow dose of stitch medicine. I'm still curious, why does she look way more like a human than other Melusines? Is it like because of Neuvillette? Is it fossil lore?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
First, ASAP, stat.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Let's go. They already left, Paimon.
Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yeah, they were gone like several minutes ago.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Yep. Clarande saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? It is the primordial waters. They are literally rising up, bit by bit. And I assume they are getting into the normal water, but due to like the effect of like salinity and stuff like that, they are separated for now. But potentially it's about to burst, and literally everyone in Fontaine, who's from Fontaine, will fucking dissolve. That would be spooky as hell. Ooh. I need this. I mean, this part of the quest is fucking incredible. So it's just the first part that is just horrible. Just dire. Oh, cute cat. He's waking up.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been so long.
Yeah, kind of has.
The sea.
See?
There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh yes, there is. Oh yes, there is.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
Does he even remember?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Is this the... not quite trailer's cutscene? I hope we see that cutscene. Although maybe that was just like a trailer and that's it. Any moment now. Oh. Will we control him now?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Interesting.
Where could Master Child be?
Isn't that... Where the fuck are we? We don't even show up anywhere. Nice. Incredible. So let's give me just a sec here. I need to just see some stuff. So I assume this is the... Wait. So I was kind of right that this looked like an entrance or an exit. Okay. I would assume we won't... I can't even climb. Got it, got it. Okay, okay. And yeah, then, what the fuck happened to Child? Because he's from Sinai, so he wouldn't simply die. And there is that whale stuff, right?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
I assume those are primordial waters, or just like something connected to them. Interesting music.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
So do I lower it and turn it then? Guess I do. Don't mind if I do. So many doors of resurrection, my god. Anything here? I don't think they would give us chests here, but you never really know with MiHoYo. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any chest here. Okay.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Are we coming up on the scene?
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Oh, no, we're straight up diving. Okay. Oh, come on, too shallow, my ass. What's this music?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Okay. Child is one heck of a swimmer, I guess, huh?
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
There's the connection, right? The primordial waters.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
I mean, you are underwater,
What's
so...
going on?
Chlorine?
No good. I have to get back.
Yeah, this is the scene.
I don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Yeah, this was in the trailer. I think he said the thing, although not sure. Gonna go closer. So, like, where would have Child been gone? Where did he go? Cut my Joe. Because like, if he's not here, that seems... Although, I mean, those rocks... Oh, shit, I'm about to die. What the fuck? I did not notice that.
I can't die here.
Did I fail and die? By any chance?
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Chlorine, come on. You should be somewhere here.
I have to push on.
There she is. My girl! So, like... They obviously knew about the primordial water. And she must have tracked him because they knew he would go there?
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Yeah, exactly. Is he still somewhere here?
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Yeah.
Or why she went out to save you.
Yeah.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
He's precious.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Oh my.
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Yep.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it, I'll talk to him.
It's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
You better.
No, please go on without me.
He wants to stay with them?
I don't want to leave just yet.
Yeah. Understandable.
Lenny.
Big bro energy.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Her, not really. Him, yeah.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Le Deluge.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
There was literally primordial water down there.
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
They're freaking precious. They're just precious. The violins. Although those are not violins, I believe. What the fuck? What?
Bond is strong.
Neuvillette, how much do you weigh? That wasn't that high up. What the hell? My fucking god, did I once again went directly to the other direction? God.
Get with me.
Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. I need answers. Answer me, Neuvillette. I'm definitely playing Neuvillette's story quest today, because like it's only been 5 hours, and I think this I would assume is about to finish up, or like within the next like half hour, maybe to an hour.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized,
and then 2-3 hours of
course.
Neuvillette's.
I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
So fucking cute. How is she so fucking
fine,
cute?
I think.
And my god, so hot.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
I mean,
all right.
Would you mind if I did it though?
Out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
I would prefer if I did the exam, you know?
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Boy, chill the fuck down for a second. Enlighten. Please enlighten us as much as you like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Oh.
Then Paimon will begin.
Fucking
Did you know about
course.
Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance.
But then
Lenny
you
suggested
realized
that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Okay.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So I was right.
All I care about is the answer.
Yeah, I was
So you
kind
were
of right.
hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
Yep, exactly.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Boy, that is...
That you're also a former criminal?
Oh shit, Paimon. Still, by the way, no player agency.
Why would you put it like that?
We haven't asked a single question.
All day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
She came herself.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Oh shit.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And the vision...
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
What's inside of it? The Forbidden Zone?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
I mean, he literally disappeared there.
Now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Kind of.
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Ooh, are we going underground? Will his door open here? Am I? No? Motherfucker. I really thought there was a, like, hidden thing here. Or whatever. Wait, hi? Oh, wait, no, it is here. Ah, it goes underground. Well, of course.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh.
So, yeah.
You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
This is why it was loading up so long.
You've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
It is a fortress. Okay, it was loading like a ton of stuff, I guess. Okay.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
I still find it fascinating that she floats right above stuff, as if she was standing on it.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, not necessarily, but probably yes.
I wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Not like we'll have a choice. So, who the fuck cares? Ooh, I am simply traveler, okay. Pew. Interesting music as well. Is that a clavecine? I don't think so.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Is that the location? What's that in the middle of the room? She's talking about the mechanism? I don't think so, right?
Go on, have a look.
Spooky. But yeah, I think that's the room where that Fremine saw, right? Maybe not. Really empty, nothing in here. Why is this unvoiced? Like why? We've already heard Traveler's voice when she was thinking about stuff. This is thinking about stuff. Why in the fuck would you not pay her to say all of this? Like, Mihoyo, for the love of fucking God. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive Sluice gate?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
It is the ratio of primordial waters to other waters, or maybe just like the amount of primordial waters, but that would be water pressure, so I think it's about the ratio.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Yep.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Under the
sea. Is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
It's fucking bursting by the looks of that arrow. Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
Yes,
yep.
That's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Oh. Oh. This is the plug.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Sluice.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Yeah.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
The prophecy said that Furina would be the last one to sit on the throne amidst the rain and everyone who's been dissolved, right? Would that not imply that Furina is not from Fontaine? Because, like, everyone who's from Fontaine will get dissolved, right? But she won't. And I somehow doubt that it's just connected to her gnosis or her being an Archon or whatever. And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Yep. The rain will dissolve them.
That's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Great question.
Your
Who was
expression
it?
tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy.
Yeah.
To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger.
And
before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home.
But then
and
she
with
died.
That, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really.
Is it fate?
But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Yep.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Is he trying to build another block for it?
This is it.
And there they are.
Your Grace, perfect timing.
Zero
the
and her.
results from our last round of experiments have...
What are they doing here?
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Jurier.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Bitch, I'm more trustworthy
The
than
results
you.
speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Exactly.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
I am the most dangerous
How about some
person
reintroductions?
here. I am the
This
one
is
who
Jurier,
knocks.
one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin.
Oh
I
shit.
trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Oh yes, I have. And who? Yes, we
Good.
have.
Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas
And
of
who?
research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to apply gravity to it?
Blow up the fortress of Meripede?
No, he doesn't want to do that.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah.
I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit,
Love
I'm
him, love
tempted as
him.
well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Dude, how is writing in this part is so fucking much better than the writing in the first part. How? Did like different people write this? Am I just hallucinating or some shit? The first part was fucking horrible, dude. Just like nothing of interest, while this is fucking incredible. And the writing is great, like the jokes, the sassiness, the everything. I mean, I get that it's about the characters as well, but like they could have just written better characters. The world quest had great characters. He seems just awesome too. Like their bickering was almost like a married couple potentially, because they've probably spent years now doing this, so they are kind of married. They do everything together, but they still dislike each other and all that stuff. Like.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Oh, and they go even further.
Are they together?
There they are, yeah. Was it really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Again.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez.
They love each other.
Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
No, she's just constantly fucking amazed.
But
that's
really
Spyman.
Everything's super cool.
Another door? This ain't normal room. We are under it, aren't we? I feel like we're under the water and all of this is primordial, and if it fucking explodes or whatever, this is a normal room? No, it's not.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Is it? I mean, okay, I assume he is built in something, right? That's not Remuria, right? Yeah, like the tech seems this day-ish, I guess.
What a huge...
That's a whole that's a ship. Wait, are they trying to make like Noah's Ark or some shit, and this is not underwater? Okay, so this is just inside of a huge ass cave. So yeah, they're straight up making Noah's Ark, right? There's gonna be a flood and they're trying to create a place where all of Fontaine will be safe, I guess?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Barely anything to say.
Not much at all.
Yeah, to want us to say.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
I heard
to give you a quick
a
rundown,
tiny bit.
Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Interesting.
He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Okay, yeah.
There's
the Golden Troop.
in this story too?
That's the Golden Troops stuff. I read that in the
there'll be ships.
artifacts.
People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
So it was a ship.
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal.
Yeah.
Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Also, I see
So the moment I
Archon.
began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Cope. This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone? I doubt it. Like the panic, as he said, it's very close to so much panic.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship,
Yep,
riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All
Yeah,
right, that's
people
enough
can't
talking.
comprehend that kind of stuff.
I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Dude, it was going so well. It was so great. Why couldn't we ask more questions? Why didn't we have any? Why did he even ask that if we didn't have any? God damn it.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, right.
What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means my actions. Now we'll decide the next steps and Linea's group takes. Once again, I fucking bet this is a false choice. Because Genshin is not about to get a fucking fork in our decisions. So no matter what I choose, I'll be made to make a certain choice. I mean, I want to tell them simply because the knave wants to do the same. She wants to prevent the prophecy, so I feel like she'd pool resources with him and help him. I assume, I would fucking hope. And she would even use the gnosis for that. In other words, if I want to tell Linnea the truth, I might make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah,
Great.
we will.
I look forward to what happens next.
All right. Okay.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
So much tea.
So
My
much
God.
like Risley.
Yeah.
I was drinking tea.
What's up with the tea?
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
It is quite
So,
weird.
Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
So,
Yeah, he explained everything.
let's see.
Very well.
No choice, right?
Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Linny sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now, Linny.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. First,
Just like he did.
why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
Ooh,
You're real smart.
he's good. He got that right on the first try.
So there isn't even a fucking choice.
That's our Linny.
Paimon straight up just says, hey, yeah, you got it right. Good for you. No fucking hiding, no, like, hey, we don't know shit. Oh.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about
It was going
this.
so well.
If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Neuvillette. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about
Nice
Master
shot.
Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Also, yeah, we don't quite know the secret of the infirmary, right? We don't know where that hall leads. I would assume it leads to the same place we just were at, but I'm not sure.
You're super smart.
Yeah, he's amazing at this stuff. Yep.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Some deliberation. Share the information you just learned with Linnea and company. While sharing what you saw, you emphasize there's no time for disputes. Considering
I can't believe it.
Literally no choice.
You'll see.
They
Will engulf everyone.
They fucking...
Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment,
can we visit it?
After all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
We didn't even do shit for you, my guy.
When it really mattered.
I mean that,
and thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being
Neither
so
did
formal all
I.
of a sudden?
You mentioned that we can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Good for you, Paimon. Now you want to eat. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
so
you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Dude, once again, I feel like it's a hint. She's like a black hole consuming everything.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful.
Yeah.
Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
You also crit for 30k. And that is quite a lot, in my opinion. For a, I believe, C0 4-star? Or was it C1? Yeah, C0.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Thank you.
Let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler,
Tijween.
over here.
She's so fucking precious.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Seaweed?
She's so cute.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare
Oh my
Miss
God.
Moran's dinner as well.
My God.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Dear God. We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. Biggest portion you have to offer. I mean, the same stuff. Get the... let's go for biggest portion.
Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, Mrs. ordered you arrive and like this private sold and motherfucker Sidgwin Britain drinks, insist Risley also fan motherfucker. Chicks genuinely relax.
So delicious.
Ah, after dinner are the absolute best.
How it feels to be freeloaders?
Yep,
Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
allegedly.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Great.
Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sidgwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
True.
You're really good at taking care of people.
She is.
Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Did he want to do something to them?
I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
Look at those
His
muscles.
Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make
Pictorials.
sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Neuvillette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Why would he like that? But doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office. True, true. What's up with that face?
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Can I at least speak to Clorand? Okay, she's there. Okay. I'm sure I'm watching quite a few streamers who would appreciate this moment very much in different ways as well. Dear God, girl, I am definitely pulling her because I have to. Although we have gotten drip marketing for the next patch, right? We are getting Furina, and I think that's it. So Clorand would probably be on the banner after that, with potentially Navia with her as a 4-star. So I'm definitely pulling that. Clorand!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh yes, it does.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sigewin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
My God.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sigewin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah.
Oh yes, they did.
First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
They are so gay. So gay. It's all thanks to Neuvillette. So this is technically a work trip for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Would this be the end? Not yet, okay. Just return to dormitories. Okay. I think that we should be, although we still have that explosion from the trailer and him running away from the water, so where will that be? When will that be? I thought this would be the end of the quest and we would resolve all of that stuff in the next patch, but like...
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. God damn. Ow. I went out like a light. And I guess this will be the scene where we sleep with her, right? From the trailer. Immediately fell asleep, yep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
It's gonna explode right now, right? We will wake up because of the explosion, or we out of my way.
Out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
It exploded.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
I heard no sound. Where is the sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to get out and see what's going on. It fucking exploded, didn't it? Check on the situation outside. There's like water everywhere, right? Come on, come on.
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
The music?
Hey, what are you doing?
The music.
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Mate.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Is the maintenance?
There you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
Is he back?
Do you know what happened?
Oh wait, no, these are the other dudes, right? I forgot.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Yeah, it's about to blow up.
was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
It's not
Why
the
is it
time.
suddenly my idea.
Hey, shut up!
Exactly, it's not the fucking
Okay,
time.
whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate
He said to get
outwards.
as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Yeah, it exploded. That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, it's the gate at the very bottom. Yep.
It can't be that thing.
Oh yes, it is.
What? What? Hey, where are you going?
We're going down below.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, be careful.
I mean, nothing's gonna happen to us.
Evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Goddamn.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
Let's go. Cutscene. It all blows up and he runs away. I mean, he can't dissolve because Genshin can't kill its characters. Because of course it can't. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, Cloran. Mummy.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Oh my god, she is gorgeous. It's about to blow.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Will he try to freeze it? Oh yes. Boy, aren't you from... You're gonna die if you touch that, my guy. Yeah, he's still trying freezing it. Not bad. You really gotta run. That won't hold for long. Goddamn.
Three, two, one.
Ah, she will lock this down. Music. Oh goddamn. Yet again, this will not hold for long.
Won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, We're the last line of defense.
My god.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
A few days at most, although what can she exactly do? She's just electricity. So like... Could this be the end? That would be one hell of a twist. If this is the cliffhanger. It couldn't be, right?
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
He felt it.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
You can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay. God damn. Crazy stuff. And we're about to encounter the knave as us. Oof. Big stuff about to happen. Oh. Oh, shit.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Will they even let us in? I would hope.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Neuvillette said them.
Neuvillette has
Yeah.
left instructions. Please follow me.
Yeah.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence.
Yeah,
but
sure.
It would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Are we about to fight the knave? That would be one hell of a jump though, so I doubt it. Also, we have no fucking clue where Child is, so I hope we learn that. Or at least get a hint. Father. And she's very cute. Immediate smile.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
Surely.
I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
She's trying her best.
It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance,
Oh my
traveler.
god. Oh my
I've
god.
heard much of your accomplishments.
I bet you have.
I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Fucking hell. This is the knave, the head of the House of Hearth, and Linny sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you, too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Oh, I will come.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her. Yes, and I feel like that is poison. She would kill like 3 fucking adversaries in one fell swoop.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Oh, okay. I guess we ate everything. Those seem like an empty plate. It's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Interesting. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that. Yeah.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I mean, yeah, I guess she would know that he was there, yeah. I have faith in his abilities, yeah.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive. Yeah.
Not as impressive as Neuvillette. One tap in that bad boy. Furina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave. Yeah, potentially. Also, the knave is Fontanian, supposedly, allegedly. So there's gotta be at least some connection there as well, right?
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Furina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you.
Yeah. In one punch!
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
The VA is doing so much justice to her entire presence. I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
What do you mean by that?
I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Oh, she does not fucking care.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
How much? How much time? Furina, stay strong, my girl.
Well, in any case,
this is the first time Paimon says anything.
Child is still alive.
And the first words out of her mouth is bullshit. Great.
Oh. And
how
just
do you know?
How do you know that?
Yeah. Please do explain, Paimon.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
Did we
And
now?
where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Ooh. Paimon, you are digging your grave. Yes, Paimon's statement just left us wide open. Paimon's mouth should have stayed wide closed.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. So Paimon was bullshitting you, but there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Oh
Do
my.
you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Give or take. Just turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Furina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Oh, Furina.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
It couldn't have blown up, right? Yeah. It couldn't be happening right now, right?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Furina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
She said the thing. Did it fucking blow up? Oh, right. It's him stuck in the water. Right. It's about to blow, and it's shaking.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
You gotta fucking run, my guys.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Oh, no, he does not.
Quite sure.
Wow.
Wow.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
The tension between them. Oh shit. Come on, Neuvillette. What's it gonna be?
day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. And damn, a tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh, and he will seal it? Yeah. A dragon seal.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I think he's talking to Egeria. Right, I feel like... Although, this was even before her though, right? Primordial water, so...
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
It was the Egeria saying about the original sin everyone sinks, I believe, right? So original sin would have been like from way before. If it's primordial waters that destroy everything, I feel like he's talking to the planet itself, because he did references at as a planet. So it's all weird.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
For now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give?
Tea?
Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
That sounded like he's holding something, or potentially powering something. Could he be the fucking Gnosis and not the dragon? That's not possible, right? Because like we know that you can't leave Palais Mermonia, kinda implies that he's like he's actively doing something there. He's supporting Farina in some way, or supporting something. Maybe it has a direct link to the oratories, although nah, it's far away. So okay. Meanwhile,
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives.
Oh my.
Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
She said the thing.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved.
Great shot.
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
As not acting her usual self, she's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says, she's not putting on the front. Yep, seems like it.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
And she has completely crumbled. Please, for the love of God, just voice this. So, was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon. I assume she's been working with Neuvillette in some capacity, but she can't reveal her cards because that would completely undermine her. Right?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
Now she's playing it up.
Like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Girl, you are not as good of an actor as you think you are.
As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
But her eyes are not mortal.
Be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
My God, girl.
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Girl, my God, you are
So
crumbling.
You also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House.
Yeah, there it is.
You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Oh shit.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
It corrupted him as if it was a radiation sickness, right? And because of that, he heard voices. Whose voice could he have heard? And I fucking forget what is indemnitium. I think that's the... it's not the pneumocium. Fucking... I gotta look it up just so I'm sure. Wiki. Indemnitium. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Come on. Indemnity. Need them. Fucking them. Directed from indemnity. Them. Created by Fossilo, it converts people's belief into indemnitium, a power source used in the Fontaine and Erinias. So just power source. Okay. There's no hints or anything. Indemnitium which provides energy for various amenities, including lamps and transportation. Okay, so there's no real fucking indication of what it is exactly. Okay.
Oh, right.
But I mean, kind of radiation, yeah.
Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
She didn't order him. He just went.
That's exactly right.
Exactly right,
Please
yeah.
keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here.
Oh my god.
There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These are topics I can't speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. I mean, come on, you know what his task was. He literally went there. You came to ask him to help. That was the task. If I had to guess, probably went down to deal with the surge in Primordial Sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? Girl, you literally fucking saw him one-tap child in the middle of his transformation. What are you talking about? And if it's Farina being truthful or not, that is the question.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Thank you,
too,
Father.
Paimon.
Oh.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Of course you will. Oh my god, change the pick, but it's number less significant matters, whatever. I hate you, Mihoyo. I fucking hate you with all of my being.
That cake was great.
Yeah, that cake was awesome.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Yes, thank you,
You're
the knave.
welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
She's so
There are
good.
still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
And her design.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Oh.
We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Surely.
Paimon's coming too.
I mean, you have finished your cake. If there was any cake left, you would have been just munching on that cake. I'd munch on Knave's cake, if you know what I mean.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Girl, you are 500 years old. How are you still a child? Why are you still a child? Is a more important question, I think. Because, like, being bratty and all, yeah, that's understandable, and Nahida is, like, pretty much a kid, but, like, at least Nahida was... Nahida was enclosed in a room and just, like, barely touched other people and their experiences. While Farina was most likely pretty much enclosed here and within Fontaine, because I would assume Fontaine's Archon can't leave, because Fontaine survives on their existence. Both Neuvillette and her. She looks like so lonely here. In a huge room, just her alone, sitting here in her thoughts. Oh, shit. Oh, we were right there. What the hell? Can I interact with it? Nope. Okay. I can walk right into it. Right into it. Can we hear like a sound maybe? I guess not. Okay. What is she about to tell us? Does she know where child is? Has he died? Has she been bullshitting us this entire time? Because they did kind of go into Meripid for different reasons. Not really child. I fucking love her though. She looks amazing, sounds incredible. The design, the aura.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
Yep.
I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Yep.
That's what Paimon thought.
Of course. What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Thank you. There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about. Yeah, I doubt it.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
None, not necessarily.
The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
Oh, yes.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others.
Yeah.
Including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Can we even fucking choose? They won't let us, right? Come on.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
She's treating him like a child.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yep.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
That was her. My god, girl, you're looking incredible. She's... Dude. This is the first time we're seeing her with this. She's a fucking hilichurl. My god. So, if she's a hilichurl, she's obviously hundreds of years old. So, that means there is and she's Fontanian. There is a high possibility that she stems from Narcissenkreuz's experiments, which are also, I'm also almost sure, related to the Oratrice, because it's like the energy, and Guillotine was working on energy for Fontaine and all of that, so I'm fucking certain, and I'm almost sure that she might be Marianne. Although, whatever, Caterpillar was a hilichurl first, right? And then they made him into a person. So she might have come at a later point, maybe? But like, I don't think so, I'm not sure. Also, my god, girl, you look incredible. Man, you are a heliotrope. That is crazy.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
True.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Goddamn.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Obviously.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Oh, damn.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
The oratories? That's why they dug into oratories? Oh, I guess. Yeah, they thought about
Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley. I'm afraid so.
Hey. No, don't.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Yep.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Go into Meropide.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
That was a long story, my girl. Water?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Yeah, because he's a dragon! Dragon these nuts! How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill.
Interesting.
It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
I think that Renee is part of the Oratrice. And if Oratrice is kind of like the Archon of this region, would that make Renee current Archon? And that's because he dissolved into himself several Oceanids, from what I recall, and people and stuff, and keeps dissolving people into himself, so he's like an amalgamation of all the things, and he then provides energy to the region, so it's a closed loop.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Yeah.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Have we seen a white hilichurl? Or like white and black hilichurl? We haven't, right? So I feel like she's a future model of a hilichurl. Because Caterpillar was like green and stuff because his hilichurlian form is green. So by that logic, her white uniform, or like, I mean, suit, and her white and black hair would imply that she's a white hilichurl. I don't think we've seen one. Maybe she's an ice hilichurl, but like of a higher order. And also, how old are you, girl? You say it's a Fontainian.
One must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Oh my god. Indeed. Indeed.
Is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term.
Oh, yes, it
I'm
will.
concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
I mean, we barely did shit, so sorry about that, Mr. Dragon. May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side? You will count happenings,
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina.
Oh, yes, she has.
She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
Once again, you have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connections to the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon,
Nah, he's
right?
just a dragon.
But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Dragon D is not.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Oh, yes, they are.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Oh, I'm sure you do not. I am more than sure that you do not. What did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, Another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
And it's raining.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Also, he said the thing. Can you finally fucking link it? For fuck's sake, he's the dragon. Hydro dragon, don't cry. The clear sky is suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, the light rain soon grew into a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Come on fucking travel, you are smart enough, come on. Thinking back to that legend and what Freminay said, it said that dragon of water once resided in a fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
No fucking shit.
And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what?
What?
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
It's kind of obvious. Oh, Furina.
Furina?
What are you doing, girl? Neuvillette.
Neuvillette, are you listening?
No, he's not.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
I am.
You guessed correctly.
Let's go.
I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
No, it's no problem.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress...
Who's the Archon?
Since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Not even a
They
pet?
say that when the first usurper arrived on Neuvillette, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
The
There
lore!
are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh,
Status
so
quo.
even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Can we though?
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later,
We'll see you
Neuvillette.
another time.
Take care.
Crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff. That is just a daily, right? Yeah, okay. I was about to say. The music? Opera, please. So, like, she went somewhere, but we've got no clue where.
It's over.
Oh shit, there's 4 points of interest. What the hell? This quest is almost, I mean, this part is almost making up for the first part, but like, still not quite. I love this though, like, we have full, complete confirmation that he is the Dragon Sovereign. He fucking mentioned the first usurper. We know, at least I didn't know this before, maybe it was somewhere in the lore, that dragons, their power was taken and Archons rely on it now.
Now
And if the
guess,
Archon dies,
what suit
then
will this next card be?
the dragon becomes
A bare teeth cat?
a full-powered dragon.
Look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Hey.
Whoa, how did she react?
A shota and a MILF.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
It's not.
She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
A few things. Quite a few things.
That were,
Quite a few things.
a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Well, I'm too a snitch, Paimon.
Got it. Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Nope, I am out of here.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Ooh, more tea parties.
Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well,
Knave's
next
cake.
time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
So here,
We should
what are
start
they
preparing
discussing?
that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Awesome. Just incredibly. I think those are all here, but just on a lower level, right? Oh, that is the turn. Kids these days, for sure. Oh, Sejvin! Hi, girl.
Sejwin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
And you are cute.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing
We're
great.
fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Neuvillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Neuvillette know that he was needed here?
Barely did anything.
Well, Monsieur Neuvillette has strong resonance with the hydro element.
Oh, yes,
when
he
the
does.
water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the
Goddamn.
bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
We would have been
If you're
fine.
not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Ah, she's fucking precious.
If you can find the time, please stay at the fortress for just a while longer.
Okay, I'm not going there quite yet. I assume these would be the Bane Bros. Gangbane Bros, yep. Not sure why we would care about them, but
are back?
whatever, I guess.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just Never left?
Oh, we left.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right.
Big
There's
business.
no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
We kinda
There's
did.
nothing wrong with worried about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
Did we really?
They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
I'll be watching you.
Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
You want to cook for them yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show them what I can do.
Show me what you got. Risley, my guy. And I would assume Chlorine could still be here, potentially. Drinking some tea. Some more fucking tea. Oh, we're going under, okay. In the land down under. Oh. Ah, no, it's just the two of them. They could do it if they try, just the two of
Miss
them.
Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Same,
no
same.
excuse for...
Haven't eaten for like 9 hours at this point.
You two.
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine,
And you,
thanks.
are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
Infirmary
It
leads to
can
the
be
ship.
a bit
Okay.
annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
Yeah.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Not at all, yeah. Not at all.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Why wouldn't you? Why would you even try to conceal it though? Like, what's the reason? Also, how deep are we? We are like super deep, I guess. Okay. I hope we get to explore all of that. I would assume next patch would have it, right? Because like they wouldn't have created this kind of intricate location without letting us explore it. I would hope, at least. Talk to Risley. And can we go down here? I guess not. Hey, you're up, my boy, my guy.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
Dude, he loves his tea, my god.
Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
Hey, let's go.
Sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Ooh, interesting.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Magazines so damn
Nope,
precious.
they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
It's like, what, another 30 days, give or take? Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Let's go.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Oh, I ain't touching that. That is too much. Return to dormitories for the rest.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Okay. Boom, boom. Dormitory. Dorime. So I'm pretty sure we are right at the epilogue of the quest. Then I'm doing Neuvillette's quest. That should be, I fucking hope, like around 2 hours. Potentially 3, which would mean that I'll be pretty close to 10-hour stream today. God damn it. But I don't want to do it tomorrow, so yeah.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
We still got zero fucking clue about Child. Like, where is he? What is he doing? I hope they show us where he's at. Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. I feel like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true!
Yes, it is.
Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We are the best adventurers ever, and I once again feel like this is a hint that something's gonna happen to Paimon or me or both of us.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
I am. Renegade counts too.
Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell.
Yep.
The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Yeah, kinda
We
spooky.
should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Come on. Oh, this is the moment, okay? Child? Come on. It's gotta be Child. Oh. Yep. He's not in the primordial waters, right? Couldn't be, right? The whale? What the fuck? That is an abyssal creature. And that's the end? What the fuck? Do we like... We just woke up like this? What the hell? So yeah, that's definitely an abyssal whale. The sizes of like Elinas or Durin. I think that was probably closer to Durin. Elinas is like ginormous. Here he was maybe 1/100th of him, maybe. Okay, that was in fact the end. And I have the story quest. Let's fucking go unlock that cock. Return to quest details. Okay, familiar threat. What the motherfucker? Go on.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Ooh. That is true. That is true. I am curious. Incomplete story quest. Let me take a piss and then I will do this. Let's finish this shit. Oh, come on. Hey, hi, it's a Melusine.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
Oh, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neuvillette! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Ugh, Traveler and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Planning to break into a new industry? I can introduce you to some amazing detectives.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are. But I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
Because
So
it's about
what is it
Melusines.
exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
Yeah, it's about
A
Melusines.
Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
Kiara!
And then?
No, that's it.
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
But yeah, he protects them with his life because they are his
I have no idea
nieces.
why you're so hung up over this.
I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
She has wings. I didn't notice that before.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina.
Ooh.
She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
Absolutely precious.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
It's about the Melusine.
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflict of interest? Care to explain in detail?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
What the fuck? You're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target? Seems like you are using Melusines against you. They are using, yeah.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society.
And you
I
pulled them
granted
out.
their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine.
Yeah.
Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others.
Nah, they should be killed.
The whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Let's fucking go kill them.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating?
It's
There's
a personal
the
matter.
The Maréchaussée Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
He's not a sinner.
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Up!
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others.
Granted.
I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
If you put it that way, we're also outsiders to Fontaine. Hell fucking yeah, we are.
Nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation?
Let's go.
Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
and kill them all for messing with the Melusines.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
We are parting, all right. Sits on desk.
Let us go.
Yep.
We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Kiara, Tencho. Are we going or are we staying?
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true?
He's pretty much the representation of Fontaine.
Like he has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things.
He's the water dragon.
Let's catch up with him first.
No, I do that. Get me back. I need to check one thing. Can we read the letter? Can we perhaps? Oh yes, we can.
Put yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
That's it? Okay. What did he tell her? Away for personal reasons, we'll be back in a day. That's it. Goddamn. He really does not respect Furina. We gotta learn more about her backstory. My god. I also... fuck, I'm still on the 3 friendship.
What's that saying again? Bolt from the blue? Yes, I believe that captures how it feels to me. The bishop's ancestry can be traced directly back to the Fontamer Sea, which is why they are so adept at evolution. I am reminded of an old custom that the dragons once observed. We would take a sip of our perished young brethren's blood. Whenever the tides are disrupted by the motion of the moon and stars, the water within the bodies of us hydro-organisms surges up towards our heads, reminding us that our deceased kin will soon be revived.
What? What? So I've got a ton of stuff. Look, friendship 4, friendship 5. What was Neuvillette 4, Neuvillette 5 at 6? Yeah, still need level 6. God damn it. Okay. Maybe TP there instead? Yeah, I'd rather just TP.
I never thought I'd see him here.
Does anyone have a camera?
You have a problem, girl? Or you?
We should have gone up to him and said something.
Yeah, that was the perfect opportunity.
But something about what? About who? Are there perhaps more interactions like this? They're playing hide and seek. You? I guess not. Okay. Because Mihoya assumed that majority would have taken the TP, and I mean it's a logical assumption. Pointing is rude.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette!
Melusines is so fucking cute.
You are?
Traveling Paimon. Paimon's Paimon, traveler.
I remember.
Who?
You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable!
They all are.
Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But
Too
that's
precious.
not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind, someone who always strikes up a conversation with you. Definitely that, who follows you from behind.
Ah! Did you think of something?
Nope.
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Why'd you exclaim?
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
What does it say?
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the
Camera?
handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Could this be Charlotte? Also, what the fuck? Charlotte. We haven't interacted with her at all. Did they think we'd completely forget about her? Why has there been no follow-up with Charlotte? I guess we're not quite yet done with Meripede, so we could potentially continue that in the next patch and then talk with Charlotte. Are they considering that I didn't on purpose?
Can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mammonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure! Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
It was supposed to be somewhere here.
To hurt Kiara can forget about it. Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon.
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now.
Yeah, she's
Please
also
take care
a
of Kiara.
balloon.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around.
A balloon whose thread goes outside of this world.
So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember.
Most likely a few
I remember
hundred years
coming to
old.
the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette.
Most 100
That
years
must have
old.
been a long time ago.
Yeah.
Carol? Did Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh. Paimon sees.
Right.
Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Was there supposed to be a sound? I didn't hear shit. Hello. She feels a lot more grown up. Paimon is definitely grown up. Oh, was it? It wasn't Charlotte, right?
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Oh, there's definitely someone following us.
Olaf!
So cute.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Yes, we are.
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're on a secret mission.
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
You shouldn't have.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
Yes, pretty cool.
Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
She's on the lookout. I think someone's over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Sometimes it feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh, sometimes it feels like
I think light and frilly clothes look best on you. You definitely look cute wearing them.
I love them too, especially the soft and fluffy kind.
so cute. So it is Charlotte. Okay, okay.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
She was she was watching Neuvillette, not her.
What are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
What are you doing here exactly?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation.
Yes.
Okay.
You're a
I'll be
suspect.
straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm
About
not the
what?
only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's
Oh.
dream. But it's not an easy task to
Understandable.
accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
It's better if we kept the secret. I don't think he'd agree. Yeah.
We're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
And again, like, we're literally talking to her, but we're not discussing wisely. And she, like, asked us so much. Oh my god, please don't forget about me.
Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine.
Exactly, Charlotte.
Not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
How exactly, Charlotte? How?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines, so... Anyway,
Racists.
I'll get going
Yeah.
now. Watch yourselves, alright?
A shit ton of racists. Of course.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Is she gone? If she's gone, I'm gonna be real. Oh no, okay, she's not gone. Cloran?
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
Let's fucking go, my
It's great.
my girl.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Oh dear God.
It seems that you just
my
showed
God.
up out of nowhere.
Jesus.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically
I know all of
speaking,
this.
he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Can we talk to either of them? Both of them? Yep.
How has
let's
your
go.
work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time?
Oh my God, they went to the beach together?
Volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
Yeah, her schedule is not as tightly packed as that fucking Brian Short. Jesus. Jesus. My eyes are giving out after 7 hours of straight streaming and watching and reading. Hey, yo, my dude.
Oh, you're back.
My guy.
Is everything all right?
Relatively speaking.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade.
Oh, damn. He's digging deep.
I have come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Yeah, because
Don't
Paimon
worry.
reads slow.
I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents.
He's a fast reader.
After all, I have several hundred years
I
of
am not.
reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you.
Don't
I
we?
will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
There is a ton of stuff to read though. Okay. Can I talk to him, Yui?
You're done reading already? Please wait a moment. I still need some time.
No. Okay, let's go right to left, I guess. About the smuggling case. What would this be? Not like... About the smuggling case. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and Maréchaussée Fantôme. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of the crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. Okay. About the Representative Council's proposal. The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the Maréchaussée Fantôme on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that magazines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Maréchaussée Fantôme has yet to respond. However, it has not prohibited the magazines from participating in such activities. Okay. About Risley. Oh, wait, what? The defendant Risley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Iudex Neuvillette. Risley will be exiled to the fortress of Meripede while he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. What were the crimes though? Could you, yeah? And there has been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to the crimes. Okay. That would be the last one, so let's just make sure there's nothing else here. Because you never know. You know. You do in fact never know. About Spina di Rosula. Ooh. Callas, boss of the Spina di Rosula, was defeated in a duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Judex Neuvillette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. Okay.
Have you made any progress?
What would be out of all of those? Marches of Phantom seems like there's something inside there that doesn't sit right with Melusines.
But there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer
Thousands,
that question, but the truth
potentially.
is I've never made a precise calculation myself.
I mean,
if memory
over
serves
400
me right,
years?
there should be at least 100,000 cases.
Yep.
The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine.
Well, yeah, after
there are
400
many
years.
here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
Of course.
All right. Let us take a break then.
Tea and biscuits? Tea and biscuits? I'd go for some biscuits right now, my god. I think I'll treat myself with something nice after this. Ooh, did you find something? Or are you just sitting there chilling in the silent awkwardness and awkward silentness?
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All the silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Yep.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps?
Tea.
You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
Fanta, I guess, perhaps, maybe? Oh,
Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink.
water.
Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
He's a water connoisseur.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke.
No, that is one hell of a connection. Several exquisite wine glasses, but they're full of water, right?
What's inside these glasses?
Yeah.
It looks just like water.
That's because it is.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Hey, that's his idle animation, I believe.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
Water is the most
This
sophisticated.
water is indeed very special.
Yep.
It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Where is it from? Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chinsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Woods? Ooh, is there any difference? They're all just water, aren't they?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chinsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really?
He's gonna fucking chuck all of them and just... I don't see a difference.
What do you think?
It tastes like water. Right, Paimon?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
For sure.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
That could be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Great question.
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
About humans, human nature?
Things you can't figure out?
Yeah.
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Ooh.
In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Oh, damn. Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an
Yeah.
answer.
Yep.
However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
Yeah.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time.
For 400 years.
But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see.
Have you made any progress then?
You.
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
True.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine.
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me.
Yeah.
Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Oh, shit.
Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
That is like... They're really making the case of him being kind of like the effective Archon of this place, right? Because I believe we always get the Archon story quest on the second patch, right? I think we got Nahida's story quest on the second patch, or was it third? I'm not sure. I think it was second. Well, either way, this feels like a continuation of the Archon quest, because the first Archon quest led us to the fountain, and we will now interact with it. And now potentially this water stuff and this like Primordial Sea and him trying to remember his origins and whatever will also directly tie to that, and that could be potentially his second story quest. which would also kind of imply that he's like the Archon of this place. Bounties. Booties.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh. Hello?
Are they headed towards the Fountain of Lucine?
What else do we have? I guess him, right?
I wonder what's going on. I
Yeah.
probably shouldn't disturb them.
Yes, you shouldn't. I mean, no, you shouldn't. I guess they're the only ones here, right? There's a dog, those are random people, okay.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
Ooh.
I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance?
What is he about to... Is he about to control the water? Oh shit.
Whoa, it's glowing!
What in the fuck? This is not quite something that... Oh, there's just a few people instead of like a lot of people. Those few people will fucking tell everyone else about something like this. A fucking flashbang. Oh. What just happened? Is this memories? His memories? Someone else's memories? Everything looks like different. That's now the anomaly. I should continue forward and take a look around. Are we in the deep past, perhaps? Wait. There's no... Right. There's nothing here. Nothing has been built yet. We are like in the deep past. Huh. Oh, and I cannot jump and I cannot run. Okay, got it. So yeah, there was nothing here yet. Oh, wait. And I can't even open my map. Okay. Okay, got it. Why are we just up higher? Wait, this is weird. Oh, Neuvillette and Melusine. Is that the old Melusine? Wait, I can jump down. No, climb down. Okay. I feel like if I go forward, this might disappear. Carol, yeah. Damn. Is it his memories then?
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
They're so freaking precious.
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
Fucking hell, man.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head. And I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Mihoyo really just went out there and said, hey, let's discuss racism. Fucking hell, man. Baderico.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
She said the
I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Fucking hell, man. What will lead her to suicide, though? Like, it's already obvious, fucking intense racism, and she could potentially uncover that they did come from Calamity, like almost exactly from it, because I assume Calamity is linked to Elena's, because Elena's was destroying everything around the place, and so considering that Melazines come from Elena's directly, its children, then, and this generation of them would have heard Elena's as their father, and they could maybe realize that if she learns that they did come from Calamity and they are in some way connected to the bad happenings that could lead to her taking her life. Also, TPs here 400 years ago.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years.
It's been 5 years.
You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you.
That is true.
It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
400 years and still not quite. Yeah.
The surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Oh, what will happen? It couldn't be Vautrin, right? He couldn't have betrayed her somehow.
Medal of Peace?
On something. Yeah, this of
Peace
course.
isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this?
The fuck are you
We're
talking
no
about?
match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Suave Goth?
Nah,
What the hell?
not gonna happen.
Hybrid?
As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine.
Are you about to kill
Worrying and just go
Melazines?
ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
I hate racism as it is. And this is racism against cute little, presumably fluffy things that are just like... I hate this quest for all the right reasons, because like, it's meant to be hated. But god damn it.
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
She said the thing.
Peaceful coexistence?
The same fucking people.
What a joke! Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Shivering. Fucking hell. Neuvillette, are you okay? You are Remembering all of this again, right? Vautrin? Come on, dude, don't betray
The results
them.
of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform.
Yeah, no shit.
They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
So she was pretty much a martyr.
Indeed, something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
He's about
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
He's about to fucking kill them all.
Something I've
Come
never
on, man.
told Carol.
Come on.
I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young.
And she became his little sister.
She's just like Carol in every possible way.
Yep.
Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people.
Vautrin Giga Chad,
People
let's
like her
fucking
are the
go.
most vulnerable to deception and betrayal.
Yep, always are.
From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette.
Of course they don't.
They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel?
Kill these
right
bitches.
Now, there's only one thought on my mind.
Yep.
Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
He said the thing.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that
No,
as a solution.
who the fuck cares?
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
Let's
I will
fucking
take
go.
Responsibility for everything.
Vautrin, the fucking best character of Fontaine. So would this then be Neuvillette learning this for the first time? Potentially no, right? He must have like figured it out somehow, learned it.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Yeah.
Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Rockers commercial garage began to rise in the upper
Vautrin
house.
sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Neuvillette is not that kind of guy.
That's right.
But I assume...
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
This will turn around the public opinion, I guess.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He will still announce him.
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose.
Yeah.
Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be!
So,
Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off?
Interesting. I really had thought that Vautrin would take it like a man. In other words, he would say, "Yeah, I did it. I did a wrong thing, and I am guilty." Not as Giga Chad as I thought he was. Although I do agree with his decision to fucking kill those bitches. But outside of that, yeah. And I guess he will be screaming, "Answer me, Neuvillette!"
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
He said the thing.
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
Oh, the VA, fucking amazing. It's, you can hear.
To the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
guilty.
Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
He did amazing job at VA. It's like it's the pain. It's the sadness, so much emotion in that.
Because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Neuvillette, did you see something else? Because I assume we saw the history, but he didn't. I would assume he might have seen their emotions because he can control it better. What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me.
Or maybe not.
I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought.
He's a fucking Hydro Dragon, Paimon. He's like near God being in this world.
No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
Oh, especially the rain.
Sounds awesome!
Yeah, I wouldn't say so, Paimon.
I never do anything like this.
Yeah.
Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Yeah, the memories I saw were related to you.
Which ones?
Oh, when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine, so when you declared Vautrin guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this.
Oh, for sure.
These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
But you
Then let
never
us get
do
back to the point.
anything.
While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange.
Ah, okay.
I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
We saw
I
that
don't
paper.
know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Yeah, we saw a file.
Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Yeah.
You've read about it?
Yes, we did.
In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
My girl.
Neuvia, nice to see you again.
That is a very welcome surprise.
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di
Goddamn,
Rosula
Charlotte.
to keep an eye out for leads.
Hey, let's go.
Unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
Exactly.
Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you.
Yeah.
You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Yeah.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
Yeah, no shit.
Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
Potentially,
I have already considered that possibility, and
Yeah.
I do not think that there will be any.
Hmm.
As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
I mean, it's been 400 years. 400 years is quite a long time for people, that is. Paimon?
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night?
Because
Did
he's
something
here.
happen? Let's take a look around.
But you do realize you're walking around with, like...
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
The opinion is just a bit different.
It feels like
Just a
you've
bit.
been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the Special Patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Isn't that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Mihoyo has been really making the story quest better with each time. Where was it?
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Shall we tell Navi about this?
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Dorsula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh?
Who would that be?
How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I mean, Navia
I
is
too am
quite smart.
perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Check a look. Might as well just so far, outside of that one singular part of the Archon quest, Fontaine has had the best quest lines and just in general quests in the game. This is the three people, okay. Oh, they just overlooking them, fine. But I don't think that's a seam, right? She got the three other people, right?
Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
Yeah, definitely
These are
not.
the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over.
Exactly.
Invite them
I
over.
heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
Goddamn, Navia.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Messina and
Something feels off.
just a bit off.
But, oh well. Let's get back
Defeat the hunt.
Yes.
Oh,
that's me.
Okay, he's here.
You're Essa?
with just one glance.
Yes, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
You better fucking confess.
I did, but I was just following orders.
Okay.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Yeah,
Well,
supposedly.
I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later.
It's like near the boiling point.
First. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Right now. Yeah, zoom in right there, right now. Can we talk? Oh, Nave.
Please escort the remaining guests back to the Fleuve Cendre. I appreciate your help.
Yes, boss.
She has really come into herself. Like, my god. She was not very sure before, but god damn, girl. You just went all the fuck out.
That was a close call.
Are we really in the clear, though?
Not quite, not quite. Oh, and he's like, he's not saying a thing. Oh, okay. And the boys, the
Please escort the remaining guests back to the Fleuve.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, they are connected. He's just like sitting there, ready to die, pretty much. Okay. Guess we're seeing Risley, I assume. Oh, hey, my guy, my boy. Neuvillette.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back!
We are in fact back.
Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself. Guess we made a name for ourselves in this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up.
Yep.
Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Tell about Kiara. What will his opinion be?
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Oh, he's like, yeah, he's a big guy. At least thinks he
once
is.
Attempted to, I say.
Yeah.
Meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be
He
honest,
does love
Domenico
Sigewin,
doesn't
right?
seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
Potentially.
He's got the same concerns we do.
Yeah.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
God damn.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melazine?
Sigewin. Oh, she'll be so freaking concerned about them. Nothing that Kiara see the threatening letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
Yeah, just that.
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Risley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes.
Yeah, most likely.
I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Yes, she did.
Please come with me to the infirmary.
Ooh.
Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
I forget where the lift up was around here. Let's just fucking TP, it's gonna be faster and easier.
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Huh?
I must have been mistaken.
Yeah, it's definitely not Neuvillette.
I'm Oriole, a member of the Mutual Aid Network. Is there something you need?
Nah, it's fine. This is fine. The judge of the entire region is just casually walking by. Nothing to see here.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Tea.
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
So freaking cute.
Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
You're not exactly a sight for sore eyes around here.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
So it's about the mutual aid group, huh?
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meripede. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures.
Yes.
I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
He's doing nothing here. Just sitting on his ass, relaxing, listening in on people. You, mutual aid network guy. The badge you're wearing.
This? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Sure.
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
So it's
We have never had
them.
many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
Yeah, right. But they're fucking racists.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Are they like implying that Melusines were the ones who put them in jail and now they're like fucked over because of that?
You two look kind of familiar.
Kinda, yeah.
It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
God damn.
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other.
It's Votran, isn't it? It's fucking Votran. He started this shit. he had the sign of peace and he started this. But like, would this imply that it got corrupted, or did he hate Neuvillette to such a degree that he told his organization to hate Melazines? I mean, that sounds kind of stupid. After what we've experienced of him, he literally killed people because they made Carol kill herself. Like,
All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Milero.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Sure.
If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. Do not detest just judgment. But he seemed to have detested it. The above are the 3 principles of Mutual Aid Network, and all are welcome to join, and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the Fortress of Merapith, face up to the crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together. Really doesn't look like something that...
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
Yeah, I think this is just like...
Gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
This is just to show us that Vautrin started a thing here, and that's it. I don't think they're trying to imply that he's the reason why Kiara was threatened.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore
It's
the badges
Vautrin.
belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I saw one of those before.
I personally crafted 2 of them myself.
Yeah.
They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh. So the network was inspired by...
Him!
Mr. Neuvillette,
him.
His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Let's go. Any second now. Sujvin, of course she's not here, because like, why would she be, right? Come on, like, why would she be here? She was literally here a second ago. God damn it. I'm watching you. I'll be watching you. Oh, there it is. Risley.
Allow me to introduce this
Risley.
fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Yes.
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions.
Yeah.
Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melazine?
You better fess up, you
Hassan has already
piece of
confessed,
shit.
so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Hey,
Who is pulling
cat.
your strings?
Damn it.
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do
Why
that.
would we do that?
You see,
He can, but he
we're all
won't.
reasonable people here.
Sure.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return.
The smuggling.
After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me.
Yeah, for some reason.
Mutual aid network in particular.
Ah.
What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa.
Music?
I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
I'd rather not say.
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this.
Yeah, I bet.
Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society.
Now they are the
But in the
core
present day,
part of society.
if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
Just as they did. Yep.
I saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on.
Yep.
People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law.
Because he is the law.
Now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now.
You will
I wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Hasn't really noticed it. Just like that won't ever happen again. I mean, let's not say like ever happen again, but yeah, they are way less likely.
High compliments.
She said the
same.
thing.
From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity
he
of
has
human
now said the thing.
emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
Also, we still haven't heard the what I assume is Ejeria's voice talking either to him, or we thought it was for Salor, I mean Furina, but it might have been to him. The I believe that was last part of the trailer, just before he said it's unnecessary to hold me in such high regard.
There's no
So
need to be so
there's
modest.
still that.
The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
Yep.
I must say that you've made a fair point.
Pretty much
Thank
the
you for clearing my doubts.
entire region.
Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Oh my god, he loves
Thank you
his
for
tea.
the offer, but I know how this place works all too well.
Oh my god,
While
loves his
some
tea.
are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Nice.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Way easier. You're not going to kill him,
Don't
right?
let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
Chat.
I see no issues with that.
Great. That's
Second
one thing
question?
out of the way.
Yeah.
What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Kinda.
Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
So, why would he have done that? Because, like, that was my first impression, that he seemed like the kind of guy who would, like, yeah, of course I deserve judgment. So I was kind of shocked that he had that outburst in the court. So could he have done it so that some anger would be pointed towards Neuvillette instead of Melusines? Because he knew that Neuvillette could take it? Maybe because of that?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated.
Yeah.
He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
True.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one.
Yeah.
That's all from me.
So he was
Does anyone
proven
else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to
Neuvillette
say.
was too good.
Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
Oh my god. Cat, no, don't you fucking dare jump there. Don't you dare. Relax. There's nothing there. She's thinking about jumping. No, don't look. No, nope. I see you're planning to jump. No. Yes, that's much better.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said.
Yep.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What
I really think is every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Is that the first time we hear Traveler speak in a story quest? I think yes. What the fuck? I was literally just about to say that. Oh yeah, I think this is like the first time we've spoken in the past what 20-30 minutes of the quest, even in just lines. God damn. Is the Hydro Dragon Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity, but so much. Could you not like voice this though? God. But so much time has passed since then. Perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred. Yep.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself.
You said
but
the thing.
I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person.
Ooh.
These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Talking about that, that kinda, I would assume this is kind of a reference to second Nahida story quest about change and time and stuff, and like it took time, but he's experiencing changes. Oh shit, animation.
Huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Will he stop the rain? And why are you sad, my guy? Are you remembering Carol? Is this the scene where Egeria tells him about it? When he remembers that? Right, when he was super sad about her dying, I guess,
it's
right?
raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Yeah, back when he was super sad.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
I love the effect in the. Oh, well,
they're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
Wait. That's not Elaine, right?
It's a good place for me.
Was that fucking Elaine? It's all the times he cried, right?
He
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette?
Ooh.
You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
Goddamn. Like you said, right? He feels emotions in the rain,
How can
right?
two completely different species possibly coexist?
Yeah.
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the
There it is.
delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
God damn it, man. God damn it. Oh, it's the girls.
Is
The
the matter resolved?
almost RBG gay trio.
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
Come on, Charlotte, it's your chance.
By the way,
Ask him.
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this
Come on,
joyous
Charlotte.
occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Oh.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
She's at loss for words.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
Yep.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Just ask all of it, all of it. Ask all of it. Do we have any other interactions here? These dudes, I guess not, but I should, and yep, okay. I thought it would be like a small thing, but we are literally asked to go here by the quest. Ooh, could we see Kiara somewhere here? She said she's at Palais, right? Will she be in... Wait, she did say she's at Palais, right? Or am I misremembering? Celine? There she is. No, she's sleeping. Snoozing on the job, girl.
Kiara?
Huh?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's
quite
fine.
all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
Come on, Mihoyo, you.
She looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy.
Fucking
It
head,
is
Mihoyo.
indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Yeah.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
Fucking Mihoyo, man. God damn it. Obtain the reply note. Oh, Urina, what did she say? Away for personal reasons, we're back in the day. Urina's reply, personal reasons. Oh me, oh my, has our Chief Justice finally come to his senses? If I've told you once, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You should follow my example and go out more often. You need to get to know your people better. I mean, she does have a point. Even if something unfortunate happens, you still run into lots of unique characters along the way. Yeah, you almost get killed by a fucking Fatui harbinger. Come on. What do you think? The human world isn't too bad. No, how now is it? You good, my guy?
I really can't fathom what goes on in her head sometimes.
Yeah, true. Same. Can we perhaps see her? Can we go interact with her? She should be at her usual place, right? Let's check here, and or she's near Elof's place, potentially. Alicia. Yeah, okay. Let's go check that place. That would be here, I think. And then here. Oh, more smooth jazz. I guess not. Hello. Current boutique, you are. Don't really have anything to say. Skip the maintenance, can lend it to you. I believe I've interacted with that before. Isn't she usually here? Or is it just during the day, maybe? They're still having a hide and seek thing. Let's try changing to the day, and if she's not here, then, well, what can you do? feel like I usually see her here. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, they're there, man. Well, okay. Quests are done, dailies, whatever. I'll do them off stream. So if anyone watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream and what I'm gonna stream again, so see you whenever. Thanks.